Hello, CFA Nation, Gabe. And yes, I am in a much better mood because the gods are finally smiling down at me. Finally smiling down. I was going on a loss of 5 games to Nick. That would have been five. 5 games that would have been chased. So that's a 5 to all you guys that say, Gabe, you want to chase. Man, like I'm telling you, it was the worst. I was going to go to church. Not that I'm still not going to go to church. I was going to pay tithes. I was going to go kiss some babies. I was going to do something, guys, because whatever the boy was doing wasn't working. All right. It was rough. It was rough. But CSK pulled it out, although it took a super over to do so. CSK pulled it out. And now I turn to this game and Mr. Nick, who says you always want to keep your you don't want to lose 2 wickets in the power play. Well, they've lost 2 wickets in the power play. They've lost 3 of them, actually. Oh, my God. Congrats, Gabe. Wife has disappointed you, but the mistress has saved you. Well, if the wife was doing her job, you don't need the mistress. That's kind of how it goes in life, right? I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Anyways, Gabe, don't tell me I miss a freaking super over. I fell asleep. Super over, the third one of the year. And I'm telling you guys, it was exciting, but it was absolutely gut-wrenching. And now I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, KKR, they're such a Jekyll and Hyde team. They can go out there and put this kind of effort together, and then they could do what they did the last game where everybody was just giving up their wickets, and it was a disgusting performance, man. But yep, it looks like Pollard's going to actually get a chance today because guys are falling quick. I know Rohit Sharma was the first wicket, right? They let us know in the other chat. Who was the second wicket? Let me try to pull it up right now. Probably will get a chance. Not a gay. Yadav was the second wicket today. Man. Now, of course, they got quit in the cock, and the cock has been, after a slow start, he has been an absolute monster. So again, the cock is amazing. One of the best wicket keepers. He can put up a 50 like nobody's business. You still got Pollard. We know what he did in the CPL. We know what he did earlier this year. He can go off. You know, you got a Hardik Pandya and I mean Krunal's batting right now. So it's not like they don't have other batsmen, but you've lost 3 wickets in the power play and you only got 39 runs. That ain't good. Arshdeep Singh. Oh. Now, Arshdeep got the first wicket, right? So he got 2 wickets this game. Yep, 2 for 13. He just gave up a boundary there. But Arshdeep got Rohit Sharma as well. Ooh. Am I in trouble today? I hope. What's up, Steve Webster? Oh, man. AJ, what's up? Shot Monster Cock. Man. Guys, the IPL is probably one of the most exciting products I've ever seen in my life. Honestly, sports products like Nick and I were talking about, it's one of those things where in baseball, sometimes in the 5th inning, you know, it's over. It's done. You know, NBA, sometimes you got those comebacks, but for the most part, you can just, all right, you know, even in football. But man, that game changed so many different times, guys. It's crazy. It's crazy. Gabe, invite the other guy. He's actually going to be watching a different match and he's got to record his video. He said he'll try to join in. He's got an open invite to come. Absolutely. And, you know, we're going to try to do that. You know, we've already had on other guests before. You know, we actually tried to get on my girl Renil to do the CPL overview with us, but Renil, unfortunately, there was like something wrong with the connection at the time, but she was giving us mad love, and we appreciate it. We're honored whenever anybody jumps on with us, because it is time consuming, and it's obviously when you're making statements and you're watching games and you're putting a stamp on something, then you open yourself up to criticism and stuff. Oh, come on, get there. All right, at least it didn't go for boundary, but it's super fun. 3 wickets today already. Save some for Jordan because I have a feeling he'll clean things up today with 4 wickets. Steve Webster, the wickets. Steve, you got to hit me up on Twitter. You got our Twitter, right? Send me your email address, man. I want to send you that swag back. You the only person. Let's be real. Everybody was on our gravy train. So this, or not, what do you call it? Gravy train? Everybody basically was on it when I was cracking up and cracking jokes at Webster, at Jordan. But Steve believed, man. Steve believed. He's the original Jordan fan. I think he is the president of the I Heart Jordan Club. Oh man, come on. Gail's not playing today? You guys, Ishan Kashan. If MI scores low today, how will I see Gail storm? Well, I think Gail comes in at 4. Let me check ESPN cricket info. He better be in the lineup. Like I said, the other game went into a super over. Much. Okay. Yeah, he's in the lineup. Did he get the wicket? There's Gail right there. Raise your hand, umpire. I would challenge it. That's an out, right? Yeah, he's at slip. I just saw him back there. Thank you. Challenge it. He called the timeout. He challenged it. You heathen. Yeah, Gail's at slip, guys. That looked like a wicket to me. What's up, Arjit? What's up, Cinnamon? What's up, Renell? My people in the chat. Thanks for joining me on the set. What's up, Abhishek? What's up, Boomer? Yeah, they're reviewing. Was it no out? I better see that review. That clearly looked out to me. So, did it hit his bat is the question. Yes, right? Right? Oh, it bounced. No. Ah, it actually bounced. Yep, it hit the bat first. Yeah. I did not see that. Now, if it hits the pad, then it hits the bat. Gabe, apologize. I apologize, umpire. You were right. If it hits the no review. If it hits, I should say the pad and then the bat, it's still out though, right? I love seeing the universe boss back there. Universe boss. Yeah, you call umpire heathen. I were wrong. Apologize. I just said I was wrong. I apologize. Why the umpires review that? I thought he's still out. The umpires reviewed it. I thought that he asked for the review. KL Raul. I thought so. Maxwell with a good over there. One, dot, single one. So 3 runs that over. Really nice. Gabe loves umpires. Stop it. I do not love umpires. You guys know that. My volume is low. Let me check my mic. Looks good. Look at the universe boss trolling. I love it. Look at the universe boss trolling. He is hilarious. They're paid to see that better, bro. That's a good point. You know, it's funny. I've actually umpired before, and I think I might have told this story. My own players, because that's what happened. A high school umpire wasn't there. I had to coach my club team, so we said, listen, there's no umpires. We're not going to forfeit this game. So myself and the other coach, we know each other pretty well. So I agreed to umpire my side, and he umpired his side. So I'm behind the plate, and I'm calling balls and strikes. So basically, you're umpiring the and you're there for the pitcher, basically. Man, I rung up so many of my own players. They were mad at me. They were disgusted. And I was in the other batter's box. And the other coach was like, bro, you did such a good job. Do you want to go behind the plate for me? Because I don't want to put myself in that position. So I ended up umpiring both sides, and I was ringing everybody up, man. And listen, if it's in a strike zone, you better swing. I was ringing people out. You're out. Ooh, Jordan. Jordan, make a believer out of me today. I need Mumbai to lose. That's a dot. Get him! Get him! Oh, almost a run out. Pollard broke beard. Listen, Jordan made me eat my words. I ate so much crow the other day. And you know what? I enjoyed it. Nom, 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 nom. Delicioso. Because it was against Nick's team. I wonder, could you imagine if the Kings 11 just beat both Knicks teams? That would be glorious. 2 wins against Mumbai, 2 wins against RCB. That would just be glorious. Come on, Jordan. Don't do Jordan things. It's okay to give up a 6. Don't make a habit out of it. Jordan finally playing like himself. Oh, that was so lucky. That was a really good ball by Jordan. Here's the thing, guys. Lockdown has Jordan opening account. What kind of account? Don't tell me Twitter. Here's the thing, guys. And it may not be a popular opinion. It's all good. But I was one of the first people who said, I don't think these players should play until things are safe enough for them to play. And I'll tell you why. I stole the wife's mug. It says Savannah on it. Got the big S. Especially in football, right? American football. There's been so many injuries this year. I mean, did you guys see the injury last week to Dak Prescott from the Cowboys? I'm not a Cowboy fan. Not even a little bit. But I'm a Giants fan. But I didn't enjoy seeing that injury. The guy's ankle was basically facing the other way. Look it up on Instagram or Twitter or your YouTube. Look up that picture. Go Google it. And I just think that players are not informed because you cannot take 6 months off as a professional athlete and then show up and think you could play. You just can't. And I think you did a disservice to a lot of players. And we saw some injuries here, right? Well, who was that? Who was it that got hurt on this team, on this very team for the first game? Remind me, was it hit me up, guys. Who got hurt on Kings 11? He blew out his knee first game. Oh, I can't remember. Was it Wokes? Oh, Wokes was on a different team. No, Wokes was out. Anyway, there were some injuries early on in T20, man. So players can opt out. No one's forcing to play. Listen, Abhishek, I get that. But what I'm saying is, sometimes you got to protect players against themselves because, some players are playing for the glory. Some players got to feed their family. All right. When you're a professional athlete, you've put all your chips in this basket. Some players, not everybody's a Virat Kohli. Not everybody is a superstar that's got all kind of endorsements or whatever. So you got to play to pay your bills, so to speak. And I just think that by putting these players in a position to play, come on, catch it. Nobody there. Stop it, Jordan. Boundary. you're just opening these players up to opportunity to injury. Now, luckily, there hasn't been as many injuries in cricket, and I just think that's also due to cricket players, for the most part, being really fit athletes. But at least in baseball and in the NFL, NBA didn't have too many injuries either. But in baseball and in the NFL, players were dropping daily, man, daily. If IPL didn't happen, many players won't be able to pay off their loans. Exactly, man. Exactly. Some players got to play, man. I actually don't have a personal Twitter, guys. I mentioned this before. When I was a lot less mature, I had a Twitter account, and I was playing fantasy football. I love football, American football, and a player had a really terrible performance. And I decided to go on Twitter and tell him that he was bad at life and he should quit playing, kind of stuff I say on here. And I got a flag and my account got suspended for inappropriate language and abuse. He reported me. The player actually reported me. And I was like, I'm an educator. I can't put stuff out like that. I thought about it. My wife talked to me about it. So I said, no, I'm not going to get myself in trouble anymore. So I don't have a personal Twitter account. That's why I'm always cautious. Whenever I have a bad game, like yesterday, stayed off of Twitter, because I would have gone on our Boring Reviews Twitter and spazzed about the game. And even if you're saying something tongue-in-cheeky to offend somebody, and I don't want that to come back and haunt my career as an educator, I don't want to say something inappropriate. But man, I'm telling you, my emotions get to me, man. My emotions get to me. And when players play poorly or do something dumb, that just drives me crazy. And I'm telling you, like, really? Twitter is land of abuse. So basically, Gabe got into a fight on Twitter. No, I did not. All I said was, you fumbled 3 times or 4 times in one game. You got benched. You should think about calling it a career. You're bad at football. You're bad at life. And, I might have dropped an expletive here or there. And the football player, I guess, got in his feelings and reported me. And yeah, Twitter suspended my account. So let's be honest. You guys have gone on rants before. Facebook, Twitter, something. Gabe, if the sun is in your face, change your seat, man. Yeah, I'm over here trying to, you know what I'm saying, dip out of the way. I may have to change my seat. I just didn't want to change my setup here, but I will do that. I appreciate you guys. Give me a second. Let me know right now while we're on a little timeout break. Have you guys ever just lost it on social media and said something that you wish you could take back immediately? Like the minute you said you hit the send or hit the little mail and you're like, oh God, why did I do that? Let me know in the chat. I can't be the only one. Is this better over here? Oh yeah, it's much better. Let's see in the chat. The most mean thing I ever said to anyone was myself. Interesting. We don't rant at players directly. It will cause a huge problem. Once Renell me 4 times on Twitter. Thank you, Renell. I was like, I can't be the only one. But yeah, and you know what? I think somebody put it to me like this, right? These guys, this is their jobs. And yes, we want them to perform. But if every time you made a mistake at work or didn't perform, somebody would blast you on a national level, you would get upset about it. So, and when I thought about it that way, it's bad enough that I failed, but now you're going to mock me and insult me on my failure on national. So I can see why those athletes get upset. Hence, I no longer do it. But Arav, especially you, Arav, you're young cat, man. Look at how many players actually are also getting in trouble because of stuff they posted on Twitter, whether it's political opinions, stuff that comes back to bite them in the butt years later. Careful what you put on there, man. It never goes away. Twitter remembers forever. Forever. I read it once on KKR and I got blocked. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, you're lucky they didn't suspend your account. I read it yesterday at Russell Rose Twitter account. Forgive him the 19th and left express. Bro, and the first thing Nick and I were talking about, he told me, listen, just don't even worry about, because he knew how mad I was after. He said, Gabe, let's just not record right now. If you feel better later on, we'll record, whatever. And I'm like, all right, man, I'm good. But he said, do me a favor, stay off Twitter. Don't even do a reaction on the game. And because what happens is you you go on Twitter, right? If I post something, somebody might retweet me, and then all of a sudden they'll retweet something that the Royals from and you just lose it, man. Like Arrow's like, I'm scared. Material. Gabe, I never post anything bad about any player, no matter how bad the performance. But when Ashwin Mankad Butler, I took it personally. Ashwin, the only player I wrote a hate tweet. Anyone remember the incident with KP? What incident with KP? Ooh, tell. I always use fake ID on social media. I do whatever. That's my part. That's my problem, Harshit. I wasn't smart enough just to create a fake ID. I should have. Kevin Peterson, what did he say? Yeah, let me update the score. 64 for 3 in the 10th, ninth over, 9.2 right now. So third ball coming up at the 10th over. That is interesting. That is so funny, guys. Oh man. Wrong score. So 10th over. You know what the thing is too? Pollard is waiting in the wings. So in a way, I want Krunal to get out or DeCock, but DeCock's pretty much playing test right now, which is fine. They're biding their time, but they're not smashing you all over the place. You know what I'm saying? So am I really upset that we haven't got that next wicket yet? These guys aren't doing big damage. So maybe if you get to the 15th over and you still got these guys under 100 or 100, then you're like, okay, start looking for wickets there. Every dot ball also creates pressure. Every single creates pressure. Again, we're going to have 10 overs in the books and one more ball, and they may be held under 70 runs. Gabe, KP got trolled on Twitter by his teammate. Yes, that is funny. That is funny. And okay, went for a boundary, but even that boundary just made it exactly 70, guys. So 70 runs in 10 overs. That's a low score. That's a low score. Wickets create more pressure too. I agree. Wickets do create more pressure, but if you give, in my opinion, Pollard 10 overs, Pollard could put up 70, 80 runs. 10 overs? That's a lot of overs. Why not bring in Muhammad Shami for 1 over, Gabe? Why not bring in Muhammad Shami 1 over? You might have to. I mean, remember, somebody's got to bowl in the death overs with, it's not Bishnoi, right? Bishnoi's a spinner. So somebody's got to bowl in the death overs with Jordan. And that's probably going to be Muhammad Shami. We got Huda right now who's about to, Deepak Huda, about to bowl. Just a single. Or Pollard could get out. You're right, Alka. You are absolutely right. He could get out. Pollard is match Turner. He can always play as much as he wants. Wow, great stop. Way to save that to a dot. I can't even say the comment without you. He said, Gabe, I dare you to say Jordan without laughing. I couldn't even read the comment without laughing, man. Listen, Jordan is he proved me wrong, man. He proved me wrong. You know what's funny? Normally you guys don't get this view, but the wife yesterday, my lovely wife, wanted to change around the living room. She just gets in these moods. Man, we cleaned out the whole garage yesterday, and then she wanted to just switch up the living room. So she had me switch up the living room. We switched up the living room. And I didn't anticipate the glare coming from the back window going over here. So I'll probably relocate to the other couch in a minute. Is Nick sick? No, guys. Nick's not sick. Nick, just has some church responsibilities he has to adhere to. You know what I mean? That he wasn't really doing with all the streaming we were doing on the weekends. And, Nick and I, as we mentioned, we're both very religious. Nick is very committed to his church and to his religion. So, yeah, he's going to be missing Sunday streams, which is, I respect it. I respect it. MI will make 180, it looks. Oh, they can easily do it. I mean, this team is so dangerous. And I learned something this weekend, probably. I've been humbled, guys. I've been humbled. I learned something that, first and foremost, as everybody keeps telling me, it ain't over till it's over. Yesterday, I got AB de Villiers. Okay. I don't like that term. I want to use a different term. De Villiers? I got AB'd? What term should we use for when you're absolutely blindsided? You think you've got a victory and somebody just snatches your heart out of your chest and crushes your soul. That's what he did to me. So I got AB'd, de Villiers, whatever you want to call it. Then after AB de Villiers me, or AB'd me, I got to come up with a de Villiers. Okay, de Villiers. Yes, I just turned his name into an adjective. I'm describing an action. I got I got oh God, you guys are so funny. Gabe got de Villiers. Just snatched the heart right out of me. And then while I got de Villiers and Udak did in that first game, what I really got in that second game, it just, the drops killed me. And then Bravo goes down, and I've been humbled. It is not over until it's over. It is not over. And I will never again say, this game is over. And you guys hear me say that all the time. And today, I did not say anything. I did not. And Cricket for Americans, he was like, bro, this game's over. I'm gonna say it even if you not. Because it looks so good for the Coquetta Knight Riders. And then all of a sudden, the last few overs, and Russell today, and oh my gosh, he was injured. And luckily they ended up still winning in a super over. But 4 matches now, I was corrected. I thought today would have been the 4th match that was chased. But no, 4 matches now have been chased. So it looks like the grounds are changing, or teams are just playing better. I don't know. I've been humbled this weekend. You got AB'd? I got AB'd. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, man. It was Bishnoi. I love his action. I love the way he bowls. All that movement has got to be deceptive from his run up. It's got to be deceptive for the batsman. You know what I mean? They're trying to follow him along. Gabe B. De Villiers. What's your prediction for this game? I don't even want to make predictions anymore, guys. I've been wrong, so wrong on all my predictions. This has been the most humbling weekend ever. For as much as I thought I had learned this game, and guys, I put in time. Me and Nick both put in time. We watched tutorial videos so we could figure out what the slips were, the gullies were, mid off, mid on, long off, long on. We learned all that stuff. We watched the shot, but I still don't understand all the shots, you know what I mean? But from scoop shot to the helicopter shot to the reverse sweep right there, like, we put in work, and I was feeling so good about myself. Like, oh man, I'm right. Look, the fields are playing really slow in the second inning, so you want to bat first. And oh, I was right about the universe boss. They should have come in first game, 50 runs. I was gloating, guys. I was gloating. And then I got the Villiard. The Villiard? Does that sound better? Or A-B'd? You know what I got? I got smocked. That's what it was, all right? Gosh, I'm still tripping on that. 25 runs in an over. You give up 25 runs in an over, your team should fine you. Yes, as a teacher, I got schooled. They threw me in detention. Oh, I don't get it, guys. Cricket is 70% in the mind, I think. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Bishnoi took most wickets in U19. I love Bishnoi. I woke up a few minutes late. I was playing this game yesterday with my family after the wife made me rearrange. I don't know if you guys ever heard it, Among Us, and my son's been dying for me to play, so I was playing Among Us till like 11 o'clock at night, and I was like, okay, I need a few hours of sleep to wait before I wake up. So I woke up literally at 2:55, and I did not set a lineup today, so the bad streak continues. This has been a bad weekend for the kid. Oh, man. And cricket's never over till the last ball. I agree. Gabe, in your opinion, from a scale of 1 to 10, how well do you think you understand the rules of cricket? The rules, I mean, I would say probably a 7, maybe. I love Among Us. Man, maybe we'll do a CFA Among Us. Who knows, later on today, or maybe we'll do it with Nick. That'll be fun. I understand about 70%. I mean, I understand most of the rules, so maybe even 80%, but there was things I did not understand. Like, I knew there was a trading period, but didn't realize you couldn't trade players that have already played 2 games, which, okay, that just kills you. You know what I mean? I understand, like, most of the fielding and most of the restrictions where in the power play, you can only have it's 2 guys or 3 guys outside of the inner circle. Campbell is the imposter. He's always the imposter. Cricket rules more easy to understand than baseball rules? No. Cricket rules are not more easy to understand than baseball rules. Cricket is a lot more complicated. And you definitely have to have a high cerebral approach to this game. You just can't show up because you're a good athlete and think you could play cricket. It doesn't work that way, guys. There are some games or some sports where if you're just athletically gifted, you could. That just drives you crazy. The cock usually, not the cock. I'm sorry. KL Rahul is usually pretty good at that. That's a free 4 runs. That's frustrating. So they've quickly jumped up now to 92 for 3. And we've got the cock out there at now 37 for 2. And Krunal, look at that strike rate. 33 for 26. That's off the top of my head, maybe a 130 strike rate. Correct me if I'm wrong. Cricket is also a lot of strategy. Exactly. A CFA Among Us game? Yeah, that'll be fun. Hardik. We can all name ourselves our favorite players or our most hated players. I'll be Campbell. Gabe, hey, t-shirts with Jordan's face on it. Which one? The crying Jordan face? Oh, I think that's hilarious. You would get cannibalized. Oh man. Gabe, do you take afternoon nap this afternoon match? Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll take a nap for an hour or two, then wake up, have lunch with the wife and kids, or I might have lunch first, then take a nap, wake up, watch the afternoon. I mean the later in the day football games with the family, maybe record a video or two, get ready for school tomorrow, do lesson plans, so stuff like that. I kind of don't know how to play Among Us. Arab, it's like the most popular thing. It's pretty. It's not that hard to pick up, but the idea is you're playing with other users and friends, and there's like 8 people or 9 people in the game. No, 10. Sorry, and then 2 people are imposters. So if you are selected, the game randomly makes you an imposter. If you're an imposter, you're trying to, mind your business as you're walking around. And when you see a player that's isolated, nobody's around, you kill him. If once the body's discovered, they'll call for a meeting, and people are trying to discover, who the imposter is. Like, oh, I saw this guy, walking out. Now they don't know you're the imposter, so you can is my clock right? Yeah, it's 8. It's a little fast. It's about 8:05, so it's actually close to 8:10 on that clock. Most of my analog clocks are fast. What's more popular in the U.S.? Basketball, baseball, football. Football is king. Everybody watches football. My gosh. Someone was playing Among Us and trying to explain who was the killer. He said, "You are the killer. So you are the killer. I saw you. I saw you see me there." Yeah, you mess with them, and you'll be like, yeah. Even if you're the killer, you blame somebody else, and they can vote basically somebody off the island, and your job is not to get caught as a killer. Ooh, nice ball by Bishnoy. Gave 30 runs and over. Bishnoy has got to be one of the most exciting young bowlers. I really enjoy his bowling. I mean, again, this team should not be at the bottom of the. I don't understand it. And that's an out. Bishnoy, let's go. I was just saying it. He is such a young, fun bowler to watch. This team should not be this bad. And honestly, if Jordan, think about all the time, the 2 times he got Jordan really bad, right? They should have won those games if he's not getting up 25 and 26 runs in the death. I love Bishnoy. Gabe, got to feel better about KL Rahul. He scores runs in every match, and your team is in the bottom of the table. Yeah, and I mean, that's what I'm saying. This team should not be that mad. But they got the best opening partnership in IPL this year. They averaged 70 runs, like 68 runs, something like that. That's way more than any other team. Way more. I mean, yes, Kings 11 have been unlucky, but Gabe, Luke Voigt or Nate Lowe? Ooh, that's a good one. I'm a Yankee fan, so I want to say Voigt, but honestly, that's just bias, man. I think that they're both equally as good. And people from different countries play Among Us with you and Nick. Yeah, Renee, that'll be super fun. I'll run it by Nick, and maybe we could get it done this week, or maybe sometime in between games next weekend. That'll be a lot of fun. Who comes in now, guys? After Krunal, Agarwal, the real MVP. Agarwal's been amazing. That's what I'm saying. They got Muhammad Shami. They got Bishnoy. This team, Ardeep Singh, they're not that bad. Like I said, 2 games, 2 of those losses are directly on Jordan. They're directly on Jordan. Okay? I'm sorry. So if he just bowls competently, now they go from being, what are they, 2-5 to being 4-3, guys, because legit they should have got those wins. And then they have another game where in the super over, it went to super over or something crazy like that happened. Pollard should come in. They were unlucky this year. Let's just say that. Pollard should come in. Hardick, I'm in for batting. Gabe, Braves, Dodgers tonight. I hope the Braves. You know what? I was right with my first prediction that I said Tampa Bay would beat Houston. They did last night. It went to Game 7. And, you know, it's tough because Trey's a Dodgers fan, and I don't want to root against the Dodgers. And they've got a good lineup. But the Dodgers have had this pedigree of choking in the playoffs, okay? They went to the playoffs 6 years in a row. They won the division. Every year they got bumped. One year they made it to the World Series and they got bumped. Kershaw has a really bad history in the playoffs. And I just think the Braves are young and hungry. Anyone can win the game, but back against the wall, if I'm putting money on the game, yeah, I'm going with the Braves. Worst team is the Rajasthan Royals. Gameplay-wise, the Royals are clueless. Oh, the Royals killed me yesterday. And why did they put – I still don't understand what they were thinking with their bowling selection in the 19th over yesterday. It was upsetting. It honestly was. It honestly was. Bishnoi, is that a wicket too or is that an out? No, that is a 6. Oh, Hardick. Hardick did this. Remember that game? He came in and he had 4 balls and scored 20 runs. 6-4, 6-4. Hardick does not play. Maybe because he doesn't get a lot of playing time. He figures whenever I'm in there, I need to rake, but he rakes. Gabe loves the Boston Braves. Stop it. Although funny enough, good on you, Han. Most people don't realize the Braves are the original team from Boston. Then they moved down to Atlanta. Boston Braves. Then the Red Sox came on later on in the scene. And, you know, people don't realize the Dodgers were actually once the Brooklyn Dodgers. And they were a New York team. It got his brother out. Hardick had to punish him. I like that. Like, Bishnoi, what are you doing? You want to get my brother out? Hold that, cousin. That was Kunal. It was Kunal. My bad. Kunal got out, so Hardick had to come in and handle business. He was not happy. Don't watch New Zealand versus West Indies next month. You'll get a heart attack. What? You know I'm gonna watch my West Indies, Renil. Stop it. You know I'm watching my West Indies. And somebody get there. Nope, that's gonna be a boundary. Ooh, what's up, Bay? It's hard to understand over here. A sports team changing cities. Yeah, you know, owners have contracts basically that have to be honored, right? So the city is supposed to give them new stadium, you know, because we're a revenue source. Every single week, every single team is a revenue source. They pay taxes in that thing, in that city, whatever city they end up being. Is that a 6? Wow, they really gone off after Ashwin here. They are turning it on. So, you know, they employ people, right? Because you need people to work concession stands. It's big business. So cities usually have to provide new stadiums for teams every, 2 decades or so. You don't want to be playing in a stadium that's 20, 30 years old unless it's like an iconic thing like Fenway Park. And if there is, then, you know, there need to be renovations. And a lot of times that's what it is. Plus attendance. if you don't get attendance because you're in a slower market, you can move to a bigger market. And that's why teams have chosen to move. San Diego Chargers, right? They played in San Diego for a long time. They ended up moving from locations because nobody ever goes to the game in San Diego, for the love of Pete. New stadiums every decade, every couple decades, every 20 years or so. Some teams will play 30 years in a stadium, not more than that. 50 for the Cock. Again, the Cock is on a tear. Look at his last 5 games. Oh my gosh. Hardick is dangerous and on fire. They just turned the complexity of this game. The run rate was under 7 or under 8. I think it was like 7.4. And all of a sudden, holy cow. Yeah, that's what it is. Murderer's Row. And I like that reference, right? Murderer's Row is the 1927 Yankees, right? This was one of the most celebrated teams of all time because it had such names on there as Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, Roger Maris, Yogi Berra. Everybody in there on that team went to the Hall of Fame. Everyone except maybe one. No, all of them. The opening lineup. So there was not an easy out, and they called it Murderer's Row. And I think that's what Mumbai is. Any other team loses, 3 wickets in the power play, and you're done. All right. Any other team loses and these guys will probably still get 180 like it's nothing. It's Murderer's Row, man. Like, you still got Pollard to go. So far, you've gone through Rohit Sharma, Sandukar, Ishan Kasham, Kunal, and now you got the Cock and Hardick, and you still got Pollard. I mean, it's not fair. It really isn't. Oh man, but thanks for the comment. Super chat in the house. Jihan, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It is Unakit versus Jadeja Bowl off tomorrow. Low scoring game. Oh God, I know. Those guys are gonna see who could lose the game for the team, who could give up more runs. Yeah, Arab, if you want to do it, we could do a innings break. Thank you, Jihan, for because it is a quick game. You'll run it in like 2-3 minutes. If you want to do it Among Us, I'll set it up and I'll give you guys the code and everybody could jump in there. Some people could jump in there. It'll be fun. My gosh, you got to be kidding me! Look at that run rate. Now it's over 7. It's at 7.58. Come on, Shami, get a wicket here. I felt like they may not even get the 150. CSK lost to Mumbai in the final last year by 1 run. Yankees equal Mumbai Indians. Oh, the Cock. You know what's crazy? South Africa is absolutely stacked as a cricketing nation, man. Think about the players we've seen from South Africa here, okay? From the Cock to Duplessis, Rabada. I mean, they are absolutely, Ngidi, they are stacked, man. They are absolutely stacked. There's another one. Oh, no, that's caught. I thought that was going to be a 6. That's caught. I'm like, there's another one. I thought it was a 6. Oh, yeah, Norkia. How did I forget Norkia? Is from South Africa. Gone. I love it. I was friends, sis wedding, and literally dropped the plate when I saw CSK lose. No, my gosh, Shuman, what are you doing to me? I was in the friend's wedding, and I literally dropped the plate when I saw CSK losing that match. Bro, my wife never, like, she's super cool and super supportive. You know, she lets me record. You know, she doesn't really ask a lot of me. You know, she's chilling with my kids. And yesterday, she knew I was so angry. She bought me a bottle of water as I was closing up the stream. I don't know if you see somebody hand me a bottle of water. And she came and bought me some tea later on. She's like, babe, just relax. Gave me some stuff. Because I was hot. That loss was bad. Yesterday might have been the worst cricketing day I've had as a fan. It broke my heart. It did. It was brutal. Yeah, De Villiers just killed me. I got De Villiers yesterday. I got AB. Oh, it was rough. Gabe, AB De Villiers. AB De Villiers is also South African. I did not. You know what? That's because Nick did RCB. I didn't realize he was South African. Holy cow. How does South Africa ever lose? Oh, gosh. How does South Africa ever lose? Gabe, has baseball ever had anything like cricket review system? No, not for, I mean, we got a review system. You got two challenges. You could challenge boundary calls. You can challenge if you're safe or out on a slide and a tag. You cannot challenge balls and strikes, which is the closest thing to taking a wicket, basically. That's just all umpires call. Come on, Muhammad Shami needs to try and get Pollard before he settled in. So Shami's got 2 for 18. Huge game today for Muhammad Shami. Huge game. Can he close it out strong? Can he close it out strong? If he gets a wicket here, that's huge. Huge. Now, he's got another over after this, but somebody's got to get one of these two guys. If not, these two guys alone can take this score up to 200. AB is retired. Oh, so just like Dhoni, he's retired from international cricket. Man, that must have been a thing of beauty to watch them play. Gabe, don't forget Morris, Miller, and Tahir are also from South. I forgot about Tahir. I haven't seen him. I'm a CSK fan. I was so excited. That's one of the reasons I love their bowling. I went with CSK as my home team. Tahir, Bravo, you know, they were so stacked. Satner, those guys are in witness protection program. I have no idea where Tahir's at. No idea. No Tahir, no Satner. Gabe, missing your 3 wickets. Guys, honestly, I was so angry yesterday. Nick advised me to just chill because I was super upset, man. And I stayed off of social media. That, I don't know how, you're all fans, you know. That loss hurt. Both of them upset me, okay? But the second one absolutely hurt. It crushed me. I'm like, can CSK get a break, really? Really? Like, in the last over, you lose Dwayne Bravo, or whenever it is that they lost him, but he had bowled a couple overs before that, so obviously that's when he got hurt, sometime between, what, the 16th and the 20th over, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. I just couldn't believe it. It says, Gabe, there are 2 dislikes in this video, Jordan and Campbell. Yo, I'm telling you, man. But thank you. I appreciate that, Sanjeev. I appreciate that. I'm definitely going to get our 3 wickets out for the day. You know what I mean? It'll be a solo variety because obviously Nick's not here with me. I recorded and posted tonight. Maybe I'll talk about all the weekend's matches. You know what I'm saying? I'll try to keep it short since I'll talk about yesterday's matches as well. Just to give you guys a taste of that. But guys, man, I'll tell you what, man, that was a painful loss. Come on, we all know as sports fans, there's losses that just really hurt. They take a little something out of you. You know what I mean? That really took a little something out of me. I'm not even lying. It was painful. Okay, Jordan is up. This is it. Can the guy bowl in the death overs or not? Last time he had a great performance. People say he's a death over specialist, Gabe. He was just not in form early on in the season. So if we can get him to start bowling well in the death overs, then Kings 11, I mean, who knows? They're so dropped down in the standings. They probably don't have a chance either way. But guess what? A win here puts them at 3-5, and technically they'll be tied with everybody for 5th place. Yeah, there's points and all that, but one win will change that. Today, KKR moved to 5-4, right? 5-4. And there's a point standings, right? 5-4 for 4th place. And then this will put Kings 11 at 3-6, right along with the Royals, CSK, and SRH. So KKR is going to have a tough time in the last few games. They may be able to drop one game, maybe two, to try to hold on to that 4th spot. But anything can happen. And I think that this is what Nick and I were talking about, the parity between IPL. There's the best team can lose to the worst team any day, because these teams are all very balanced. Obviously, captaincy has a big deal to do with it, and some teams are better balanced than others as far as batsmen and bowling, which is why I think the advantages for Mumbai and DC. But make no mistake, any of these teams could go out and win a game against anybody. Oh, big shot. And yes, Jordan again. The Jordan line is over. Oh, Jordan, what a huge wicket. He got the cock by the cock. Jordan. Oh, my gosh. He got Jordaned. Oh, my gosh. You know what? Jordan line isn't over, because I still like using that term. But we're also going to turn Jordan into a adjective. You know what I'm saying? You got Jordan means my man just got that wicket. He took your scalp, cousin. Woo! They finally learned to use Jordan right. Gabe's crow breakfast coming up. Oh man. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. I've been eating crow breakfast for days now. I'm telling you, today's game, the early one, KKR, was the first game I've won in 4 matches, I think, against Nick. Ooh. Jordan. I love it. Remember the name, Jordan. I mean, he already did his job. And here's CNC Culture Now. What's his last name? Culture Now. Gabe winning after yesterday. 2 wins today would be amazing after the 2 losses. Nope. I'm not saying it, AJ, because I said it a couple times. MCN. Yeah, we call him NCN. Not doing it, AJ. Every time I say it, I mess up. Yeah, whenever players in America have like 3 names because their middle name or last name is hyphened, right? So, for example, you got Christian McCaffrey, right? So they call him MCM. Or is it CMC? No, CMC, sorry. Christian McCaffrey, yeah. All right, here we go. Call him Boy George. 1994, when Jordan quit basketball to play baseball. He was horrible at baseball, guys. It was bad. And there were a lot of rumors that the reason he quit, Jordan's dad, I don't know if you know the story. Jordan's dad was kidnapped, man. And I believe, I forget what year it was, but he was kidnapped and ultimately he was killed. That weighed on him. And people said it had something to do with Jordan's gambling. So I just feel like he had to step away from the game. There's rumors that the NBA made him retire because he was involved in this, gambling, which ultimately ended up costing his dad's life after the FBI started investigating. I don't know how true that is, but yeah, it's crazy, man. I know. I watched The Last Dance. Yeah, that was awesome. Did I watch the movie Lagan? I did watch the movie Lagan. That's actually the first time we had saw cricket in a film, and we didn't understand cricket at the time, but the movie actually helped us understand a little bit about cricket. And Lagan was a lot of fun. Amir Khan is a national treasure, man. I love every film this guy's in. So there's a review on our channel. Go ahead and check it out. Jordan had a kid. He plays cricket. That's awesome. Derek Jeter equals MS Dhoni. I hear you. There goes Pollard. There goes that man, as Nick likes to say. But I mean, they've left a lot of work for him to do. A lot of work for him to do. And that's what I'm saying. You had to get rid of one of these guys. Get rid of Pollard and get rid of the cock. And Jordan did his job. Now just minimize what Pollard is going to do. Update the score. Got it. Three Idiots is, yes, one of my favorite movies as an educator, guys. Three Idiots really just touched me. And I think that it is probably his best film. I also like Tar, Zameen Par. I mean, obviously, as teachers, those films really get to us. And we love helping out kids. Wow, there he goes, another 6. Pollard's going to perform today. Of course he is, when he's not on my fantasy squad. I dropped Pollard because last game he literally contributed just a catch. They didn't use him to bowl. He didn't have to hit. So now, because he bats so late, you never know when he's actually going to get into a game. But you see the talent right now. I appreciate that. Vibhav. I don't know why, but I have a feeling. Minitium, I hope he does. I would love nothing more than to eat crow because Campbell has an amazing tournament. I would love it. Gangs of Wassiford, oh yeah. We did a review on that too. That's when I fell in love with Nawazin and Siddiqui, man. Actually, Gangs of Wassiford too. I saw both of them, 1 and 2, but he's a gangster. He plays an unbelievable bad guy. I love it. And that's a scary thing about Pollard. He doesn't do it slow. You cannot do the same thing with Chris Gale than you can with Pollard, because Pollard from the first ball can come out and hurt you. Look at his strike rate's almost 200, where Chris Gale needs 10 balls, 15 balls to get warmed up. You know what I mean? We need cricket between Gabe and Nick or versus O and R. That's funny. Maybe when the lockdown ends, we'll set it up. I hit them up, see if they want to play. Only that's got to be an out. Oh, he got so lucky. Look, Ardeep Singh is like, really? That went for a 4? He didn't even know where he hit that ball. Gabe, speaking of Among Us, Kadir Jadhav is the imposter in CSK. That is funny. Well, I'm sure he's going to get voted off the island then. You guys are funny. Yeah, that was a lucky 4. Yeah, Pollard will be a really good baseball player with his power, but come on, somebody get there. Oh, come on. This last that's why you can never say a game's over. 21 runs. 21 runs. Ardeep Singh's getting lit up like a Christmas tree this over. Wow. I'm telling you, death overs for whatever reason kill, absolutely kill CSK. Not CSK, Kings 11. Yeah, 21 runs, and they still got a ball left. Yeah, 180 is not too far away now. I thought it should have been done at 150, 160 at best. These guys are about to put up 180 like it's nothing. Well, I saw Jada faking tasks. Boomer, you are out of control. Oh my gosh. So that's how you do in you're supposed to be doing tasks, right? In the game Among Us. And if you see somebody who's not, because you gotta investigate, try to figure out who the imposter is. If you see somebody who's not doing task or kind of like just running around, like you're like, wait, that don't make sense. Yeah. That's funny, Boom. I saw him kill Yellow at O2. Oh man. I can already tell you guys are better than I am. Yes, Yada was fake batting at Abhishek. I didn't say it. This is the best comment on there. Yes, Yada was faking batting in CSK. Oh, let's go, Shami. Get me a wicket here. Nobody's gonna get to that. Oh, I was gonna say, come on, that can't be a boundary. It's been there forever. Gabe, suppose MI and RCB in the finals. Who would you support? Oh, that's so tough. Um, it's Nick wins either way, so it'd be so tough, man. Who do I think? Who do I think would win that game? Mumbai Indians. They're too deep. That's an out. That's straight up in the air. That better be an out. Somebody better get under it. It was up there for a year. How did nobody get there? Look, he's even confused. It was up there for a year. I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, nobody even came close to that ball. Really? I saw Jadev vet on the field. I mean, that should have been out. Even Muhammad Shami, you saw him like, come on, guys, really? All right, next delivery. You saw Jordan gone in the vent. Oh my God, you guys out of control. I'm gonna get housed. I could tell I'm gonna get housed. Nobody runs like Kohli. I agree, man. I agree. Gabe, your smile is like Bill Skarsgård from It. That's funny. I got a creepy smile. My wife tells me that from time to time. All right, that ball. Come on. Get a wicket here. Oh, no. That ain't good. Only Mumbai can come in, and in the last 2 overs so far, they've put up what was the last one? They put up it was 21, and the last ball I want to say went for a 4, so 25, and then this one they've already got. It was 2-2, and now a boundary, so that's 8. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right? 8. No, the last one didn't go for 20. It was sorry, not 24, 22. So it went for 22 and 8, so 30 so far in 2 overs. Only Mumbai. Gabe, pick one. Gale, Russell, or Pollard. Oh my gosh. I love the universe boss. I really do. but I got to go with Pollard simply because Pollard can also bowl. I'm not sure the universe boss can bowl. And even though Russell is the supposedly, not supposedly, obviously he is, but this season, from what I've seen, Russell hasn't really bowled well today. He got hurt, hasn't really hit well. That is lucky. Are you kidding me? He got a 4 off of that. Oh, NCN. So in this over, what they put up 12, right? Jeez, 12 and 22. 12 and 22. 34 runs in 2 overs. The run rate just climbed. It was below 7 at one point. Now it's 821. Jeez. Gale's spinner. Gale bowls? He's a spinner? Interesting. In his prime, nobody compares to Gale. I mean, Gale's power is ridiculous. What's the code? I haven't set it up yet. I'll do it in a second. All right, you have seen nothing. I saw something from Gale. He proved that he wasn't too old. His composure, that was one of the best innings I had seen anyone play as far as composure is concerned this season. It was a thing of beauty. Coulter now smashing it a country mile. Ooh, NCN. I didn't know Coulter now had this in him. Yeah, there you go. That's all Mumbai needs. Another guy that can hit. Just give him another one, why don't you? Oh my gosh. Okay. So I had said 150, 160. Who said 180? You're right spot on. How could they possibly get to 180 when they lost 3 wickets in the power play, and in the 10th inning they had 70 runs? I don't get it. Oh my gosh. I hope Nick humbled from NCN batting performance. Trust me, he will be. Like if Nick's team needs any more help. You don't care about Arsenal. Win or lose, I'm always a CSK fan. I agree. Listen, ain't no changing here, cousin. I put my flag on him. I put my flag on him. You're my squad. You're my squad. You know what I'm saying? Bottom line. All right. Oh, Pollard. And you know what? I expect this out of Pollard, not out of NCN, all right? Culture now is impressive. It's all right. That's 8. Can he keep him under 10? Can he keep him under 10? Yeah, 21 from 8 balls. He is disgusting. Pollard is disgusting. He should be batting higher because sometimes they don't even need him. This is why NCN played ahead of Patterson, because he can bowl and hit. But I mean, do you really even need any more batting if you're Mumbai? Who's a better bowler, Pattinson or NCN? Almost out. Gabe, ABD or Pollard? Oh man, I gotta go with Pollard there. Not only have I seen Pollard be more destructive batting consistently, but he gets wickets, man. That's a sneaky talent that people don't realize he has. He gets wickets. Pattinson can hit too, though. Who's a better bowler, though? Because remember, that's what you're gonna need at the end. You need those wickets. ABD any day. I would take NCN. NCN's a better bowler. Interesting. Okay. All right, Pollard 24 on 10. Colton now 24 on 12. Strike rate of 200 for Colton now. Pollard, what's that, about 220? Oof. My gosh. I'm convinced the only reason, look at that, 30 runs on 11. 30 runs on 11. Jordan not doing justice to Jordan. Oh, Jordan, what are you doing to me? I was going to be so glowing. NCM better bowl with white ball. He goes 98 meters. Holy cow. I'm convinced the only reason Nick went with Mumbai Indians is because he wanted no parts of Pollard. Because Pollard destroyed Nick in the CPL. He literally, 2 games that Nick thought that were won, Pollard came out and won it in the death overs. And he's like, I don't want, this guy. It's so hard to root against him. Because he is the best player in the CPL. Did that go 4-4? Oh my gosh. He mishits it and it goes 4-4. 176. Who would have thought it? All right, guys. I'm putting it in the code right now. CFA Nation. Among Us. Whoever wants to join, BXBHWQ. Pollard should be banned. At least from the IPL until he joins the CSK. Not from TKR, though. He bought me a championship. Pollard should bat higher. I agree. There's times he doesn't even bat. He should be batting higher. But anyway, the Night Watchman's in here. Minutium's in here. Somebody took my name. Ooh. And we got 3 people in here so far. All right, John Cena. The Wob. Jordan won. Oh, somebody came in with Jordan, huh? You guys know me, the Night Watchman. We got one more spot. And there we go. And we're getting ready to start. Obviously, Pollard against Udaka would be a massacre. So there are 2 imposters. Oh, already? Oh, man. I got clapped. Somebody got me. Oh, I missed the super chat. Grishan says, hey brother, how are you? Nice to watch the game IPL with you. I appreciate that and appreciate the super chat, man. Appreciate the love. Not going good, but that's why I stopped saying this game is over, because even though it looked like it was over, Pollard and Coulter Nile put up a combined what is that? 58 runs. And in the death overs, did Hardik start in the death over? I want to say Hardik did start in the death over as well. What did they end up putting out? It was disgusting. The Night Watchman, first casualty. Cricket for us, decent total by Mumbai as always. Gabe, loving the stream. Thanks again. Thank you so much, Cricket for us 2.0. Almost 180. As I said, Abhishek, you are surprisingly right when it comes a lot to your totals, man. He may be a mathematician. Gale will be tested today. Yeah, that's a huge total. Miss hit, go for 88 meters for a 6. No one was ejected. Come on, guys. Ooh. So I actually like following around the guys that I know are it, just so I know who did it. Because when you die, they make you a ghost, man. That's hilarious. Overs 1 through 6, over 7 through 16. 17. Wow, look at that. 59 runs and 1 wicket. They put up 59 runs in the death over and only lost 1 wicket. Jeez. Gaitonde, the actor. Gaitonde, the actor. Okay. Oh, dead body reported. Somebody else got clapped. Oh, man. No screen share? Yeah, no, I'm not screen sharing. No way. That's cheating, people. Dude, the death overs, man. Jordan didn't quite get the Jordan line today, but he definitely got Jordaned that inning. I think we're just going to use the name as an adjective. That way it could be a good or bad thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, he got Jordan that inning. Or he could say, man, you just got Jordan, cousin. You know what I mean? Just use it as an adjective that way. Renell Gabe is among us. Yeah. Ooh, let's see if you guys made the right decision. I know who it is, but I'm not telling. Where am I? I'm dead. The Night Watchman is dead. They came after me first. Who are we voting? It's not Gabe. I got killed, guys. Yeah, I got it. I got in, but I have no clue how to play, so I left. No, Arab, it's for all you got to do is like literally run around and do tasks or whatever, and you go to the private and put in the code. Yeah. It's fun, and then you run around and do tasks. Yep, I'm dead. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, I got clapped the very first time. The code was everybody already played. I got to set up another one. The Cock scored his 3rd consecutive half century. He's been on a tear. So Ives got ejected. Night Sunday is a great actor. Never believe him. He struggled a lot in the days as comprised as a teacher. Oh man, I'm serious. Oh, Snitch the imposter, Gabe. I can't do it. That wouldn't be ethical. Boom, boom, rah. Are we going to see Boomer get some wickets today? Ooh, I'm about to go get me another drink. Boom, boom, rah. I can't wait. Hey, Gabe, you and Nick should do a collab with our stupid reactions. I think Nick might have reached out to them already. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. Snitch on the imposter. We'll see. We could do a collab on the film. I mean, one of the tough parts is though that right now there's not a lot of new films coming out. You know what I'm saying? So like we're actually getting ready to do a review. My name is Khan because Nick actually watched it last week, but I was out of town, so I finally watched it yesterday. I'm excited about that review. But as far as few new films and content is, it's not really a lot of stuff. So. Oh man, interesting. Did you guys identify the imposter? Was the imposter correctly identified? Please send another code. Oh, you know what? I could probably do that. Let me see something. Well, I think I'm the host. I can't leave it until they finish playing. I'll put it in as soon as we finish this one. I can't leave it while they're still playing. Yeah, it's BXBHWQ, but Super 30, that was another really good film. Uh-oh, exit game and create a new room. If I exit the room, though, I think it's gonna kick them out as well. Later, Arab. Later. It says bye. I got a dip. You got a game today? Ooh, Gabe, turn back to human form. uh, Three Idiots or Super 30? Wow, that is so tough. That is so tough. I mean, the thing is that they both are great films on education and different philosophies. However, two different how do you say it? Two different concepts behind the films. Um in one, you got the teacher who excels through teaching math, and he takes this group of underprivileged kids, teaches them that they can learn, and just that story is amazing to me, so compelling. But I think the pressures that education puts on you, is real, and I can't make up my mind. Good luck, Arab. I hope you win your game, brother. Play well. Play well. Mini Tim, they ejected you. Victory. All right. Mini Tim, I guess the uh the imposter. That was fun. All right, guys. Game's back on, so we will run another one later. Game is back on. We will run another one later. What do you guys think? Kings 11. Kings 11, please. Please. Three Idiots is a cult and a revolution. That's funny. Um I need Kings 11 to win this game. That'll actually put DC back in first place on the points table. But again, it's never over till it's over. And that is the lesson I have learned. I will no longer serious. One more Among Us, please. That's funny. Hold on. Oh, that was so much fun. Super chat. Where's the super chat? I missed another super chat. Yeah, I did. Here goes. Dr. Vi says, sorry, had to kill you. I didn't snitch you out though, Dr. Vi. I didn't snitch you out. I was like, yo, they got me. They got me. Quick too. Quick. I was like, man, that was super quick. Thank you for the super chat, man. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hit another one up. Maybe at drinks breaks or innings breaks. Prediction: will Gale hit today? Quick prediction: yes, he will. He'll probably come in at 3, I would say. Right? You don't want to break up the chemistry of Argawal and KO Rahul. They've done a good job in the opening partnership. So, the target is 177, right? I can't believe it. 170. They went from 128 in 128 to 177. Unbelievable. So let's see what the Kings 11 can do. So far, I mean, prediction, I can just say I expect a good game. They need 177 off of 120 balls. And start off with a single. Blout is bowling. Come on. Yeah, don't predict anything until it's over. All I predict is that I think he's still going to hit. Am I predicting a win? Nope. Is it bloat? There's a boundary. Ooh. They start off early, don't they? There is a boundary. Let's see something. I need to check. Well, yeah, you guys said it doesn't matter what ESPN cricket bolt, like lightning bolt. Okay, bolt. It doesn't matter where cricket info says Chris Gale's gonna bat. They can bring him in whenever they want to. So I'm not gonna depend on that. Let me put this on the dugout view. I like listening to those guys, man. You learn a lot from listening to the dugout view. Is he gonna challenge? I think that was not an out. Oh. Let's see. Should he have Was it an edge? Whew. He hit that. I think you're right. He did hit that. Oh, the cock didn't hear it. That is so tough. He said he's got to have. That should have been out. Am I inviting anyone to the stream? Yeah, no, not today. Not today, guys. I already. Yeah, look at that. Wow, that's a clear edge. Wow. You know, that's the funniest thing I heard today on their stream. He said it was such a precipitous. He said it was such a precipitous appeal by Trent Bolt. And if you can't trust a New Zealander, who can you trust? That is funny. These guys in the dugout view are hilarious. The appeal is absolutely one of my favorite things too, because you know it's not that you're showing up the Empire, but you're like, come on, give it to me, wow, wow, that was huge. That was huge. Gabe, please rant the Empire. That was huge. I gotta admit, that was huge. That was a bad call on the umpire. And you know what? I am not going to sit here and say, "Oh no, you know how some people do that. They only rant when it's against their team." I'm telling you, these umpires are just bad. Earlier, I got it wrong, right? When I was like, "Oh, I rammed at the umpire. I called him a heathen." Well, he gets a heathen for this one for sure. Gabe, send a code at the end of the over. I'm listening to the dugout view on the phone, so I can't do both at the same time. We're gonna do it during the not the innings break. What do you call it? The drinks break. Strategic timeout. No noise from the audience, so bad umpiring. I agree. That's just bad umpiring. But what was Quentin the Cock? Isn't he close enough to know, guys? I mean, seriously. Yeah, strategic timeout. My bad. Oh yeah. I'll play 270B. Come on. So you got Maniac already at 7. You got Rahul 2 for 3, just taking his time. Obviously, they scored 7 runs, and then we're in the second over, so we'll see. We got to do a video on what? 1 over each at the other in the garden. 1 over each in the other in the garden. Is that a film? I'm listening right now to how adamant the appeal was by Trent Bolt. And a drop. Wow. I mean, guys, that catch has got to be made. You're a professional athlete. I mean, it's not the worst drop I've seen. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's crazy. Can't believe they didn't do that. That's crazy. Didn't realize they didn't watch the test. The test is amazing. He overran it. Yeah, honestly, the test is probably one of the best documentaries I've seen on sports. It's amazing. It's amazing. And for anybody that wants to understand cricket and the game of cricket, you have to I think it's a perfect introduction to the game of cricket. The test really got us into the game of cricket, which is why we were such big fans of Smudge, Steve Smithy, and some of the other guys on there. Obviously, Finchy. It was a lot of fun, and it was a really honest documentary. I think, you know what I mean. You showed their ups, they showed their downs, they showed their lows. So it's really good. I suggest anybody here who hasn't seen the test, go out and watch it. It is CFA Nation approved. Am I wrong? Seems like Gabe can hit runs today. I hope Gabe can hit runs today. We'll see. Yeah, that's crazy, Boomer. I didn't realize they refused to review it. That's crazy. And yeah, Nick religiously watches Jabby. I watch a few of his films. I mean, not his films, his reviews. I always try to make sure I don't watch a review of theirs to something that we're gonna do, because I don't like being influenced. You know what I'm saying? So for me, especially if it's something that I haven't seen yet, I won't watch the review because I don't want them influencing my opinion, if that makes sense. Good news for me as a West Indian. Sunil Narine is clear to bowl again. Nice. Nice. Somebody mentioned that in the earlier stream. There it goes. Miss Field. I'll take it. I'll take it, guys. Miss Field. I mean, these things matter. Fielding matters. Make the catch. That is you just gave away 4 runs there. You just gave away 4 runs. Watch Crossing the Line documentary. Yeah, we've done so far. Drop. We did the test. We did the Fire in Babylon. There was another documentary we did. I cannot remember which one. Ooh. Oh, good stop. Good stop. Leading runs goes. Look at that. I mean, honestly, and Nick and I looked at this yesterday. These guys combined have literally 800 plus runs. That is insane. Yeah, Virat Kohli, after a really slow start, he's climbing up there. He's 5th. Who do you guys think is going to end up winning the orange cap? There it goes. Boom! Nice. Oh, KL Rahul. I love it. And right now, you know that Bolt is upset because this partnership should have been broken up. I'll admit that. All right. And honestly, it's man. As a bowler, how do you control your emotions to say, yes, I should have already had a wicket and this umpire screwed me? You know? KL Rahul, after how Ferguson bowled today, I don't think Narine will come in. Yeah. Ferguson bowled well. Gabe's documentary would be Crossing the Jordan Line. That's funny. The cock shook his head. Umpires aren't giving that out after that. Abhishek, yeah, no, I get it, but and I don't know how the cock didn't hear it. Again, there's no fans. I don't know. Oh my gosh, wide ball. You could see that Bolt is rattled. He's a much better bowler than this. Much better. Coley. Make a most humble person. Yeah, if only Campbell can perform, oh my gosh, yes. I'll be the most humble person ever. Wow, look at that. Another boundary. That was an expensive over. That was an expensive over. So 18, 19, the white ball, 20 runs. Holy cow. Has baseball been accused of match fixing? Yes, a team actually 1919 Black Sox, there was a scandal with them. They were accused, a few players on the team, of match fixing. The championship was null and void because it happened in the, well, is it? I don't think there is a World Series for 1919. I could be mistaken, but those guys got banned for life for baseball for match fixing. Yeah, Ferguson looks so good. Yeah, Chicago Black Sox scandal. Favorite Leo film? Man, that's tough, guys. My favorite Leonardo DiCaprio film. He's been in so many good ones. I loved him in Inception. I loved him in Catch Me If You Can, Shutter Island. I mean, he's been good in so many different films. It's tough. You know what he was really good in just recently? And he got outshined because Brad Pitt did such a good job in that film. But once upon a time in Hollywood, he was really good in that. So in the first over, they scored only 9 runs as I'm updating the score, guys. And now they have 33. 33. I repeat, 33 for nil. And that was a really bad over, guys. Because again, you missed a clear wicket. There was a misfielding approach. Oh, did I put 330? I meant 33. Blood Diamond was really good too. I mean, he's such a phenomenal actor. He's got such a great range. I mean, Inception is just a great film altogether. Even some of his younger work, you know, when you look at some of the work when he was young, we're talking about Romeo and Juliet. He was really good in that. I wasn't the biggest fan of Titanic, but obviously it was a good movie, you know, even though I'm not into the see, that was the misfield. Whew. And there's another movie he did when he was young that was really good. Romeo and Juliet was really good, and The Aviator was good. I mean, The Man in the Iron Mask. Oh, Boomerang. I said, was Boomerang gonna strike? Wow. He got the edge to go back into the wicket. Oh, Boomerang. That's not good. Watch The Crossing. Do you remember Depp and Leonardo? I don't think I ever seen that one. Boom, boom, rah. YouTube super short channel. It's amazing, better than the test, in my opinion. All right. I mean, we'll see if we can find it. Get it in there. Boomer's class. Body of Lies was good. I'm updating the score. 33 for 1. Here comes Chris Gale. So now this is really going to be a test, because at least last time the opening partnership had established itself. I want to say Agarwal had something like 40 runs when he was dismissed. So they were both, the partnership had both already taken them. I think they might have had 70 or 80 when Chris Gale came in. Now you're asking Chris Gale to early, and I mean early, put up runs. Universe boss. Gabe, you're a fan of Emilio Estevez, Billy the Kid? Gale on a duck? I don't think so. I can see there's a whole bunch of Mumbai fans in here. Gale will have to survive Boomer. I agree. Gale's better suited to hit the spinners, so we'll see. All right. I mean, in fact, I probably would not have bought in Gale to finish this over because Boomer's already in there. But we'll see what happens. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, great ball by Boomer. Great ball. Ooh. Okay. I guess Gabe isn't a fan of Young Guns then. I remember Young Guns. It was Emilio Estevez. Lou Diamond Phillips was in there. Who else was in there? Somebody else really famous in there. I don't know. That one was not one of my favorites, just to be honest. Let's go, Universal Boss. Another dot ball. Gale has to avoid Boomer. You see, he's doing everything in his power. Wow. Those were just, that was such a good ball. Look, Boomer's trying to figure it out here. Chris Gale off the mark. He got lucky. That second one should have taken it. Philip Seymour Hoffman he might have been key. There it is. Charlie Sheen, Kid Sutherland. Yeah. Gale is vulnerable the first 8 to 10 or so deliveries. I agree. And you can see he wanted no part of Boomer there. He literally defended all 3 shots. And the second one, how did that not take a wicket? I don't know. If Gale cannot score with KL Rahul on the other side, it's time for his retirement, except if the bowling is exceptional. Well, I will say the bowling was exceptional right there by Boomer, man, because that one ball, I don't know how it missed the wickets. Wow. Watch Inside Edge based on Mumbai Mavericks, a T20 cricket franchise. Oh, yeah. That one's in. I've seen that. 920, 4 centuries in that IPL season. Wow, I'm in a team. Gale never attacked Boomer. I wouldn't. So let's see if NCN. Let's see what he does. Gale with a nice lead ball there. So that's 4 balls. And like I said, you saw this last time, right? The first 8 to 10 balls, he let balls go. That was amazing. Did you like NCN batting today? I did not realize NCN was filthy that way. All right, next. Ooh. He defended that. A big bash when it starts. Big grounds in Australia. Mayak swing. It's too high. NCN or Pollard will get Gale. Pollard may not even bowl today, guys. Ooh, the universe boss. Remember, Pollard didn't bowl last time. I don't understand why they dropped Pattinson. I don't either. They keep saying, whoa, get it out of there. Oh, the universe boss. What a shot. My Washington football team. Nope. The game starts at 10, but I'm sure we'll lose. Wow. He doesn't even have to hit it that hard. I mean, he extends his hand. Look at that shot, 99 meters. Holy cow. Gale force. That's funny. I wonder what they're conversing about. Giants should crush the Deadskins? Are you kidding me? Come on, Han. The Giants are so bad. Another, see? And that's the thing about Gale. He starts off slow. I mean, his strike rate's actually it's at 100 right now, but he picks and chooses his shots, and then he just unleashes. Wow. What do you throw here? A Yorker? Nope. Wow, bouncer. Ooh, try to take his head off. Head hunting. He didn't call that a wide, huh? No, it wasn't wide. That was a good call. It just ate him up. That was a good ball. It just ate him up. Good bowling. Coulter 138, 139, 138, 140, 120. Gale has 22 T2000s. Wow. Yes, Gale is tall. Gale holds the records for highest score in T20, 175. Wow. Yeah, Gale is I tell you what, obviously he's at the end of his career, but the guy's still got gas in the tank. And my thing is, you always let a guy of that caliber prove it until he can't anymore. So that they started off with Gale and he wasn't performing, then you're like, all right, you got to go to somebody else. Gale has all right. My keyboard, it shows 175. Interesting. You wouldn't bring a Packers fan or a Bears fan, what? For a game review. That's funny. Sorry, I never got to see him play for the West Indies. I know. I'm excited though to see him play because I thought we were gonna go through the whole season not even see him play. All right, KO Rahul, he's such class. When I type Gale, it just shows Campbell. What are you doing to me, Han? Hospital food poisoning. Oh wow, really? You know what? I had Papa Dumps before. I enjoyed Papa Dumps. In the Caribbean, we also We also do curry. You know, I've had Jamaican curry chicken, so I know that there's a version of Indian curry chicken. So I'm probably gonna have that when Nick surely loses to my fantasy team. That's our bet, by the way. We're going out eating. We're playing credit card roulette, but we're only doing it with a fantasy team. So gonna go with our wives. Gonna go have dinner, and whoever loses our fantasy match pays for dinner. um, Chutney. I've had chutney before. Rice with oxtail. I've had Jamaican oxtail. Whoa, kale Raoul. Another 6. Yeah, love me some curry. What age did I leave the Caribbean? I was 8, I think. 7 or 8. I can't remember. I was young. I remember coming here though, and the kids were so mean and teasing me because I didn't speak English. So I literally didn't speak for the first 6 months I was at school. And I had this teacher. I'll never remember her. First teacher I can remember, Miss Baldine. And it was so comforting because she spoke to me in Spanish. And she was just like, it's okay. I wasn't born here either. And I learned, you will too. And I think maybe that's why I became a teacher. You know what I mean? I'm 40 years old and I still remember her name, Miss Baldine. She changed my life. So, you know, I definitely owe her a lot. And yeah, it's been a while. Tikka with green chutney. Ooh, that sounds good. See, it's funny though. Nick had me laughing. He's like, "Yeah, I just got to make sure because Nick can't do spicy food. I'm different. I'm from the Caribbean. Plus, my wife is Mexican. Well, and every time he comes over here, we're gonna have dinner. I got to make sure to tell Savannah not to make anything spicy because his stomach can't handle it." You were like that kid in the '70s show, huh? Yeah, not that good looking, but yeah, it was different. You know what I mean? And you come to a new place, a new country. It's funny too. I did never experience cold, and I remember it was so cold. I got here in the fall, right before the school year started, and it was so cold. All right, Gail, that strike now. Oh wait, no, because they took the one. So now that'll put KO Raul back at strike. Ooh. And 19, well, almost 20 now. I also remember my first teacher's name. She was Karen. From what I remember, she was really polite. Yeah, and good chase so far. I agree. It wasn't that I don't even. She wasn't my first teacher because I had teachers in Dominican Republic, obviously, but she was the first teacher I can remember. And I was probably like in second grade, first or second grade, and it was such a scary time. And I just remember her first speaking to me in Spanish and telling me, "See, I learned. You can too," and that was super cool. Oh, I forgot. All right, let's run it real quick. Among Us code. I'm gonna put it up right now. A moment of silence for NCN. What's going on with this thing? That was a drop right there. Failed to log in. What do you mean failed to log in? All right, NNI MWQ. Okay. Yeah, she was. Yeah, that. Yep, she was tears. Zameen Par for me. That's correct. My first teacher was strict. Made a kid wash his mouth out with soap and water in front of the class. Wow. I do remember teachers being tough though. And I will tell you this, the stuff that teachers used to get away with today, That back then they could never get away with today. Never. We would lose our jobs. We would lose our jobs. I remember one time a kid was like messing around, so they took away his chair and made him stand the entire day in school. She did not give him back his chair. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I could only imagine. I don't even remember my first teacher who I had a huge crush on. Ian, you're out of control. That's funny. Yeah, I remember that teacher as well. That's his same English, but broken English. Some Caribbean countries speak Spanish. We also speak Creole language. Yeah, they speak Creole or Patois in Haiti, because Dominican Republic and Haiti share the island of Hispaniola, right? Which was what originally known as, but now it's just two different. Here goes Pollard. It's two different nations on one small island. So, and I've got family in Haiti as well, and they speak Patois and Creole. I never learned. Kids are a lot easier in high school here. You know what? High school kids have gotten a lot better. Let me update this score, guys. High school kids are a lot better. 52 for one. And what do they have? What over is this? I think the thing is that by the time it gets to high school, most of these kids already know what they want to do with their lives. So they're just being more responsible. So high school is a lot better these days. What I will never do, because what happens is when you first become a teacher, you have to do what's called student teaching. So basically, you're an intern and you teach like for a month or two in high school. You do 6 months of it, a month or two in middle school, and then like a month or two in elementary school. And it also helps you decide what grade level you want to teach. You know what I mean? Tim, stop running. You're related to the Indian language, Renil. That's a good question. I have no idea. Yeah, India. Yeah, we're too short from starting. We're too short from starting over there, people. Let's go, Gail. Hit Pollard. Take him for 6. High school counselors need to do a better job. You know, I don't disagree with that statement. I recently had a conversation actually with Trey's high school counselor. And yeah, it's I think they could do a better job. I'm in. Our high school counselor was terrible. Gail is playing too slow. He did this last time though, guys. Remember, I want to say last time he was 7 for 15 and then he turned it on. And then he absolutely turned it on. So he's 8 for 11. He's almost, wow. Where did he come out of? Wow. High school teachers were the best for me. One more super over. Computer scientists. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? You got to be kidding me. What subject, Nick, yourself, are teachers of? We teach elementary, so we literally teach all the basics, all the fundamentals. That's got to be a wide ball. Thank you very much. So Pollard bowling smartly right here. He's trying to get Gale to get himself out. And that's what I'm saying. Gale shows that poise, that calm, that a lot of other batters, and we say it all the time, it's clearly a wide. Why are you swinging at it, man? All right, next ball. That's gone. Get it out of here. Wow. He is so impressive. And when he hits them, they stay hit, don't they? All right, 7 out of 10 in here. 3 more spots left. Oh, 6 out of 10. Shot and it was a miss hit. That's funny. Yeah, I see that power. Like I'm saying, how there was this guy on the bench all year long? Come on, put some respect on his name. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, obviously, they got a little bit of a relationship. And Pollard is funny because Pollard will sledge you. Pollard will sledge you. You think there was some sledging going on there, guys? All right, I'll put the code one more time. I guarantee you they said something funny to each other. So NNIMWQ. I guarantee you they said something funny to each other. Cause it looks like they know. Nick, when it start, are you guys on the same institution? Yes. Nick was actually my mentor. So our relationship's 8 years now, 7, 8 years. I can't remember. I was at a different school, and don't sledge Gail. He was back. You understands. Well, I mean, they're friends though, right? They're both West Indian. I'm assuming they played together, so you could see that kind of camaraderie. And Pollard experiencing what other bowlers experienced against him. That's funny. I it's funny when I first started or whatever. Nick's really, really serious at work, and as a new educator, I knew I was driving him crazy because I was asking so many questions. And hey, at my other school, we didn't do this or whatever. I was brand new at the school. I kept talking to him. And I know I was annoying him. And then one day we just in the cafeteria, he was like, bro, you're so stressed about work. I appreciate how much effort you're pointing in, how much you're trying to seek knowledge, but you're gonna be fine. And I think he just said, what do you do for fun? He asked me, like, what do you do for fun? Forget about school. School's gonna be here. You're a good educator. What do you do for fun to relax? And we got into talking about comic book movies, and that's how our actual friendship started. But yeah, he was actually my mentor. And nice stop there. Nice stop there. I thought that was gonna be a boundary, but no. They got 2 out of it. They just got 2 out of it. I mean, the run chase is safe, right? Oh, get out of here. Nope. Landed safely though. So that's 2 as well. I mean, he missed hits balls and they still go for a while, huh? That was lucky. All right, I'm gonna start it right now for you guys. Renil's like so lucky. I know Renil, this is killing you because you can't be wanting to root against Gale because you're a West Indian fan, but at the same time you're also a Mumbai fan. So this is tough for you. Chahar, did he just give it up? Did he give it up? No, but it's still a boundary. That's 4. Universe Boss. Nice little partnership developing here. And the longer he lasts, guys, the longer he lasts, I mean, honestly, the longer you last, you know that what happens is you're going to be able to be in the crease. And that was my point yesterday with Dewan. Not to take anything away from what Dewan did, guys. He was awesome. But wow, that was quick. Oh man. Chahar leaking runs. Leak. That was quick. The imposters killed us real quick. That's funny. Minutio. You were imposter? Oh, you heathen. He has a club name after his highest score, 333. Yeah, I like how he has that on the back of his jersey, 333. Just to remind everybody, were you aware of anything about West Indies as a cricket team? Since yourself from the Caribbean? I was not. Nope, I was not. The part of the Caribbean I'm from doesn't play cricket. We play baseball. So Puerto Rico, Cuba, Dominican Republic, even uh uh not necessarily Costa Rica, not I'm talking Cuba. Yeah, those main islands play a lot of baseball. The Netherlands also play baseball. All right, let's see what happens. CNC, between his hitting, first over he only gave up 6. Let's see what he gives up now. He's making a case for why he should be playing. Pearl can be the next universe boss, even Hitmeyer. I'm excited to see Hitmeyer play. I'm excited to see Hitmeyer play. I know he's going to be on the West Indies squad, so I'm excited for that. Yeah, CNC, Colton now. All right. Next ball. See what Gale does with it. Just hits it for a single. You know, he's happy taking a single. What's the difference between Spanish and Mexican? Nothing. Nothing at all. The difference between the different dialects in Spanish is that you have your Spanish in Central America, you know, and in Mexico, which that's actually the official Spanish. And then the Spanish from the Caribbean, which is more of it is Spanish the same, but you know, it's more of a slang Spanish. If you're learning Spanish at school, you'll learn the kind of Spanish they speak in Mexico, Argentina, you know, Central American countries. You know, they'll say coche is a vehicle, right? A car. But to us in the Caribbean, coche is a stroller. You know what I mean? Just little nuances like that. Same word, just different meanings. Ooh, don't say that. No wicket ball. 6-4 or a 0. 6-4 or 0. Ooh. Boss is a boss. I feel like ABD is the only guy in the IPL who can smash quality pacers. Others just feast on bad bowlers. I mean, ABD was amazing. How close is Spanish to Portuguese? Some similar words. There's some similar words there, but Portuguese is a different language. It's not like it's a dialogue. It's a dialogue, like literally, or a dialect, I should say. Literally, you know, Spanish in the Caribbean is a dialect, but it's still the same Spanish from Spain and you know Argentina and you know those other Spanish speaking countries in the Central America, where Portuguese is a completely different language, but they do have similar words. Gabe, how you Caribbean guy? Loving and entertaining. Oh, it's so much fun. Man, the Caribbean's a party, dude. Caribbean's a party. Think about it, man. You're in the Caribbean, and you know, I grew up in a poor area in Dominican Republic, but it's funny, I didn't feel poor, if that makes sense. And I remember, you know, waking up and, you know, doing chores around the house, and at 5 or 6, you know, uh, 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 the community, you know what I'm saying? And I mean, it's weather was great, and I mean, you know, it's you. It's hard to explain, man, but it's awesome. I love the Caribbean. Get Boomer for one more over. Abhishek, no, leave Boomer till later. Leave. Um, hey, did you do your job by voting? Nope, I have not voted early yet. Early voting will not be. I mean, actually started this weekend, but I haven't received my mail-in ballot yet. I'm actually going to fill it out and drop it off because the lines out here are ridiculous. And I don't want to stand, due to COVID concerns, of course, in lines for 4 hours or 5 hours. However, if you fill out your form prior, you can just go drop it off and you're good to go. But I will be. Thank you. Match prediction. I don't want to make a prediction, guys. This weekend, I have been absolutely humbled. Every prediction has been wrong. Oh, Universe Boss. No. No. Chahar with the wicket. Oh, boy. I mean, there you go, though. 24 for 20 or 24 for 21. Again, he didn't put up his 50, but and Nick and I have a hear me out. And somebody earlier said, Gabe, it doesn't work that way. I get that. I get that. I trust me. You just can't say I'm gonna write every batter in my lineup up for 20 runs. But if in the 20 overs, all right, each batter can average, let's say you get 2 overs, and if 2 overs you can average 20 runs, right? In 2 overs, 24 balls, you can average. If in 2 overs, 12 runs, you can average 20 balls, then you've done your job, because over 20 overs, right, you're looking at 200. So yeah, Gale got out. So the closer you get to that mark, the better. I think that what kills you are the guys that come in, eat up 1 or 2 overs. They see 7, 8 balls, 9 balls, and get 7 runs. That's unacceptable. You know what I mean? Ooh, your boy Puran. Puran actually hasn't had an opportunity. Last game, he was just needed to hit 1-6, which he did, by the way. A lot of pressure came in, hit the 6 to avoid the super over. So, yeah, Chahar is underrated as a bowler. I mean, I get it. He's on the same team as Boomerang, Bolt, Pattinson, but Chahar is underrated, and he is really good in the death overs. Actually, not death overs. I mean, in the middle overs. So KO Raul, this is what he does. KO Raul lasts. He'll be there for a while. Oh, mishit it. He just mishit it. He just mishit it. Man. And I mean, I know you must feel as that's a victory if you're a bowler. Oh, we got Chris Gale out for 24. That's a victory because you know he can hit you for 50. But 2 games, man, he went 24 and 50, whatever he scored the first game. So obviously he's got a lot in the tank, guys. He's got a lot in the tank. I'll take 24 runs a game. Like at first, I didn't even understand how hard it is to score 20 runs in cricket. And as I've started playing, that's why I realized and started watching, I should say, man, a guy like Pant, who literally scores between 25 and 30 runs every game, that dude don't know how to go out on a duck, basically. That is so valuable. You know what I mean? That average. I remember Nick was killing Joe Root, right? Because in tests, he was only averaging like 40 runs. Oh, what a hit. Wow, Purang. Whew. Ooh. Says Jihan. Thank you, Jihan, for the super chat. Jihan says Maxwell will do it for Kings 11. He's been due for a while. Yeah, I mean, you got Purang, you got Maxwell. Right now, you still got KL Rahul, your best hitter, in there. You're in 10 overs. If these 2 guys can last into the death overs, I think you have a good shot of winning. I didn't say this over. I think you got a good shot of winning. That's one thing that Perron does that's very underrated. That went for a boundary. He runs very well. He runs very well. Puran means gold, really. I miss WrestleMania. Minimum effort for maximum there. How talented is Nicholas Braun? He's nice. He is absolutely nice. And the guy's got such, I don't know how to say it. Through 10, let me, are Caribbeans related to Africans, Gabe? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. If you look at the history of the Caribbean, all right, there were Taino Indians there originally in Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, the indigenous people. Then what happened was the Spaniards came, and when they came, obviously they came with slaves, and they established settlements there. Funny enough, where I'm from, Dominican Republic is actually the island of Hispaniola. That's the first place Christopher Columbus actually landed when he came here to discover America. And he thought he was in Japan, I think it was, or China, something like that. But to answer your question, yes. Yeah, Perron is super talented. And I think that putting him at 4 helps because you've got Gale at 3. Look, he gave you 24. Great. So now it takes pressure off the bottom of the lineup. You know, you didn't get your normal 50 plus from the opening partnership, which we know, which is unheard of. You normally do. Argawal's been a beast along with KL Rahul. KL Rahul, as usual, is still there, but it's a winning combination, right? And you still got Maxwell. So can those guys put up another? You know, they're looking for 88 runs off of how many balls are left? I can't even tell. India was Japan. Oh, he thought he was in India. Maybe that's no. He thought he was when he meant North when he went to America or North America. Maybe it was India. You might be right. But anyways, yes. The answer is yes. That is the history. It's a Caribbean. Gabe, in the Caribbean, there's a big Indian population. Taino Indians, yes. There's a those were the original indigenous people there at the island. And yes, the oldest human remains, Minitium, were found in Africa. So technically, world descendants. Correct. All right. Here goes Puran. Let's see if he could take. Did he not throw the ball? What happened? What just happened? What was that? Why do all Caribbeans hit the ball? Um, you know, he it's funny. I was actually talking to Trey about this, and there's a lot, and I mean a lot of Dominican players in the Caribbean, in the Major League Baseball. And I said, it's not like it's some special gene. Why are Dominicans, dominant in baseball more than any other culture, whether it's outside of Americans, of course, but even African Americans, there's Korean, Japanese, Cubans, Puerto Ricans. Why Dominicans? Because Dominican baseball is life in Dominican Republic, and literally you have to pay to go to school. So you'll go to any given neighborhood and any given barrio, and yes, boundary. Students may or may not be at school. It just depends if their parents can afford to pay for it, right? If their parents are affluent, because public education isn't free. But you know where you do guarantee you those kids doing? Playing baseball. Either during school when they're supposed to be at school, but they obviously the parents can't afford to pay, or after school, but they're playing baseball. Every kid in every household has a baseball bat, a ball, a makeshift glove. You're just playing since birth, man. It's all you do. So the more time you put into it, of course you're gonna get better. But it's not like they got some special gene, you know what I mean? And yeah, but he landed early. He thought he reached Japan. That's what I'm thinking. So I was right. He thought when he reached the island of Hispaniola, which was Dominican Republic and Haiti today, wow, he thought he was in Japan. He was going to India, thought he was in Japan. Come on, man. I knew what I was talking about. Boomerang needs to come in. No, he doesn't. Have you left Dominican Republic for good? Yes, no, I couldn't. Unfortunately, out there, education for what I do in my career as an educator. Education, like I said, the public education is a joke. They really don't have it, and it's sad. I want to help kids. I want to help them achieve, levels of success that I have, if not greater. And that's just not really in the cards for kids out there, the ones that need it the most. For all the problems America has, guys, which it does, at least you have an opportunity to make something of yourself. Where, I'll tell you right now, Dominican Republic, some of those kids is so rough. If you're born into a lower economic class and can't go to school, right, because your parents can't afford it, you're not a good ball player, you're pretty much, kind of resigned to being stuck in that social stratus, if that makes sense. All right, 11th over, 102 for 2. They just got to last to the 15th over. And literally, I would be taking singles here. If the 6 is there to be had, I'll take it. But I am not making a silly out. Definitely not running into an out. Definitely not running into an out. Because 11th over, I think you're in control of this game. Now, again, I'm not going to, jinx it, or I'm not going to say anything crazy like this game is over until the last ball is delivered, but you're in a good position to achieve this chase, is what I'm saying. You guys, though, in the comments, if you would like to make a prediction, feel free. I know I'm not making a prediction, not even a little bit. That boat has sailed. I can make a prediction at the beginning of the game. What I won't be doing is saying, okay, this is definitely going to happen, or that's definitely going to happen, because I've learned nothing is definitely going to happen. Zero, zilch, nada. Ooh, what a leave. Did we not get a wide on that? Wow, that was just a dot ball. Interesting. But you know what? That's something Chris Gale does, and I think not enough players do. Even if it's a dot ball, guys, let it go. Unless it's something you're going to be able to hit for a big shot, let it go. Live to fight tomorrow. You know what I mean? Live to fight tomorrow, or by tomorrow, I mean the next over. If there's a weakness, I think, for many of the young players, and when I say young players, the ones I've been impressed with, Shipman Gill, Rashid Pant, Padicle, even Ishan Kashan, these guys struggle with just letting balls go, living to the next over. You know what I mean? It's like every single ball they want to hit. Gabe, Raul Chahar versus Chahal versus Varun Chakravarti versus Bishnoi. What are you doing to me? How do I rank these? All right. I probably got to go with Bishnoi, Chahar, and Chakrabarti. That's how I would rank them. Me personally. The numbers may not say that, but just from what I've seen, I love Bishnoi's delivery. Is so deceptive. I think he's only going to get better. I love Chahal. He's solid. Chahar's silently good. He's not the main guy, right? On Mumbai, right? They've got Boomerang, they've got Bolt, Pattinson, but look at that. 3 overs, 24 runs, and he's got a wicket. He's silently good. All right. Here comes the delivery. Here comes Boomerang. Oh my gosh. 1-for-1. Are you kidding me? He's 1-for-1. Rank the captains of the IPL. Rank the captains of the IPL. Oh. All right. Captains. Well, we're talking about, you got to let me know, as a player or just their captaincy, because that's two different things. That is two different things. Did he stop that boundary? Oh, great effort. It's a big Indian population due to its labor, patient of slaves, right? Alert both. Oh man, all right. 3 overs left for Boomer. I know. All right. So if I were if I were ranking them, who's the first one? It's got to be as a player. As a player, I'd probably have to say this season, KO Rahul, followed by just their stats, not what the team is doing, but KO Rahul, I mean the guy's leading or the orange cap race. Then probably Virat Kohli, Suresh Iyer, Rohit Sharma, you know, I can't put Karthik in there. He just gave up his captaincy, right? So you don't really put Karthik in there. Who are the other captains? There's Morgan now. There's Steve Smith's a captain. Warner's a captain. I'm missing somebody. Help me out in the chat. Who's the last captain I'm forgetting about? So now we got Owen Morgan, Smudge, ooh. So as a captain, not a batsman, as a captain, all right, that's a completely different story. Then as a captain, I got to say I'm going with Suresh Iyer this year. He's done a magnificent job and has played well. He's done the best for his team. Oh, Dhoni, that's what I'm forgetting. Sorry. Dhoni. As a captain, Suresh Iyer. Then you got to go with probably Kohli. I would go with Kohli, Suresh Iyer, Kohli. You got to go with Rohit Sharma. You know, he's done a good job with this team. Kohli. I mean, not Kohli, Dhoni, MS Dhoni. And then, rearing up the end, you've got KL Rahul again. Some of the decisions he's made as a captain, whoa, like not, wow, they caught him right at that hurt, right at the bound. You guys called it. You wanted Boomerang. Boomerang comes in, gives up 3 runs, and gets another wicket. Wow. Oh, Boomerang. Oh, Boomerang. Yep. That's why I wasn't excited until the fat lady sings. Hopefully Maxwell can now help KL Rahul till the end. So yeah, I mean it's if you jinxed the game, how did I jinx it? I didn't say anything. I'm telling you guys, super over. Oh man, I can't take another super over today. My heart. Yeah, Puran has gotten out. He's so talented. Puran is very much, guys, in my opinion, like here's Glenn Maxwell. He is very much like Pant, where sometimes his youth shows and he gets himself out. You know what I mean? So we'll see. Now, would you say Archer or Boomerang? Oh man, that is so tough. That is so tough. I love Archer, man. I love his pace. I love his intimidation. Boomer's pretty good though. Boomer, I mean, they're both right up there, right? I think Boomer might have more wickets than Archer now. Overall, in a vacuum, I'm probably gonna still take Archer as a pace bowler because he's got quicker pace, and I think he's able to knock the bat out of pretty much anyone's hands. Plus, he's a headhunter. You don't really, once in a while you'll see that from Boomerang, but you see that from Archer almost every over. He throws one ball that makes the bowler completely forget about batting, and it's self-defense. You know what I'm saying? It's self-defense. But I like Boomer. I will say Boomer is arguably top 5 right now. Top 5. He may not have top 5 numbers. I don't know. I haven't looked at the purple cap in a minute. But I mean, Rabada's still up there for sure. I love Rabada, and I think Norkia is up there. I would definitely take Boomerang over Norkia. Norkia has a lot of pace, but I'll still take Boomerang. Archer's up there. Whoa! Did he get it? There you go. Problem is, Boomer still got 2 overs. So, yes, you guys got to score, and you got to pick on Chahar right now. You got to pick on Chahar. Boomer's number 1 in the purple cap? No way. Did he catch up to Rabada and scalps and wickets taken? I haven't checked that, like I said, in at least a week. So it's possible if he had a real good week. He wasn't that far below him. Boomer is the best bowler across all formats right now. I'd love to see him in Test. Yeah, Test is a big difference, man. Test is a big difference as a bowler. So we'll see. Oh, international points table. Gotcha. Not purple cap. Right. Thank you. All right, come on, guys. Let's see what we do. Oh my gosh. Game over. Game over. Boomerang gets Boomerang got put on, and now Chahar gets Maxwell. Again, I know, don't say game over, Gabe. I jinxed it by not jinxing it. What did I say? I said I was not going to celebrate. Boomer second in purple cap. Okay, so he moved ahead of Norkia. Good. I mean, Boomer, like I said, he's fabulous. Look at it. Look at the performance he's put on today. He's fabulous. Top 5 for sure. My gosh, man. So Mumbai looks like they're gonna be all at the top at their lonesome with this win. Who knows what happens? You still need 6 wickets to fall. There's still plenty of overs left, but now you're really asking the tail end to do something that they're just not known for. So I mean, it's all in the hands. They need 62 runs off of 39 balls, and it's all in the hands of KL Rahul. Whoever's partnering with him is going to have to do a magnificent job of switching the strike. And man, unbelievable. Oh boy. Well, and I said Chahar sneaky good. Like he's going to get through 4 overs today. And even if he gives up another 6, he'll probably stay under 40 runs or right at 40 runs. And I will trade 40 runs for 2 wickets any day. Wow. Now I can sleep in peace. Honestly, were you guys worried, Mumbai Indian fans? Come on. Time to block Nick's phone number. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, come on. Gabe just said KO will hit a century. I hope he'll hit a century, but I mean, even if he gets a century, you still need those other guys to score something. You know, another 47 runs still doesn't win this game. You need 61. Oh my God. How can Maxwell go out on a duck? Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. This has been the kind of season it's been. Yeah, good captain. He put himself in the slip, actually. He put himself in the slip. Man. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back. Get a drink. Unbelievable. All right. I'm back. Let me ask you guys a question. Is it too early to kind of call the finals right now and say it's going to be DC versus Mumbai? Thanks. I didn't pick them out. The wife picked them out. What's up, Phil93? I want Gabe's ASMR rant. That's funny. Is it too early? What's up, NETM? I mean, this game should have been had, man. It should have been had. Gosh. And between Pollard's unbelievable performance, where he helped carry them, you know, if anything, today, they lost 3 wickets in the power play. 3. Come on. This is why Rohit, number 1 captain for me, to bowl Boomer 13th over and have a slip for Maxwell. He knows when to bowl his bowlers and field positions. That's a big, that's important, right? That's important. And putting your teams in a position to win. I think my only question, and this is what I'm talking about, I haven't questioned any of the DC Capital moves, because everything makes sense, right? Everything. He did this for this reason. He did that for this reason. If there was a move that had to be made, it was made for a reason. You know, why did Rohit Sharma, and maybe there's something I don't know, why did they sit Pattinson? Why did they drop him for NCN, who's had one good game and one bad game? Today he played really well. First game he didn't. And that's how I look at it. You know what I mean? But you can't argue. His team is at the top, right along with DC. He's going to be first, DC second. So to me, those are the two best captains, of course. And the third captain that I put in there was obviously Virat Kohli. I think that the difference is, and the reason I might have put Kohli at 2 is because RCB, or I should say Mumbai Indians team, is better. So really, Rohit Sharma really can't make too many bad moves. Look, what happens? He brings in MCM, MCM's playing. Today, he loses his wicket early. Super early. He lost 2 of his best batsmen early, and they still are able to put up runs with Pollard in the tail end of the death overs, still get to 177, which is not just a respectable score, it's a great score that a lot of teams can't reach. So I think that for Kohli, it's not just deciding who bowls and who doesn't bowl, or when AB de Villiers comes in and when he doesn't. If Virat Kohli doesn't put up 40, 50 runs in the game, they lose, period. So he's got to perform as well as be an on-field general, a coach, where Rohit Sharma, there's been at least 3 games now that I can remember, twice he's been on my fantasy team, where he's gone out for like less than 7. You know what I mean? You can't, and still won those games, which is crazy to me. I think Rob's better on captaincy because he doesn't have the best team. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't have the best team. That was my point. You get both players ready. If one gets injured, so you think that they're putting an MCN to get him ready in case one of the bowlers get injured? Okay, that could be. Anything can happen in the playoffs. History is proof. Oh yeah, because it's one game and anything can happen for one game, right? Pattinson is a fast bowler, needs a break sometimes if you can afford it. Mumbai Indians can afford it. Okay. I'm just saying I didn't expect that because he had been bowling so well. Pattinson was at one point, before he went on this little 2-game hiatus, he was also in the running for the purple cap, right up there with Bolt and Bumrah. I think it was, if not mistaken, 1 and 2 might have been the order where it was Rabada, at 2 might have been Norkia, Bumrah, what's the boy from Muhammad Shami, and then the next one right under that was Pattinson. So I mean, Gabe, do you like the advantage of in the playoffs if you finish first or second in the points table? No, what's the advantage? That's a good question. See, I don't know everything. That's why we go back to 70%. My knowledge of cricket about 70%. Help me out here. What happens? Pattinson is injury prone. Did not know that. See, so things like that I don't have that part of information is what tells me that I still need a lot to learn from the game. And like I said, this weekend, more than anything, I got to say, I've been humbled, guys. I did not expect yesterday to happen. Those are 2 really tough losses that I took. And like I said, look at both those games. In the last over, one guy gave up, last 2 overs, one guy gave 25. Another guy gave up 19, I think it was, 18 or 19. That's brutal. Norkia is 6 in the purple cap list. Yeah, he was up there. At one point, he was at second. And then, obviously, it goes by matches and how many wickets you get. Oh, so if you're a first or second seed, so let's say you're Mumbai, and you play, and it looks like he might have pulled the hammy. You play, and You get beat by a lower seed. Let's say you lose to KKR. They have a really good showing. You got to beat them twice. Basically, in the playoffs, it's 1 versus 2. The winner goes directly to the final, while the loser plays 3 versus 4. So you have 2 chances to reach the final. Wow, that is cool. Mumbai team is built by Rohit and management. Yeah, their team is amazing. And I guess even that, right, is a part of captaincy, because at the auctioning table, I'm assuming they kept their captain. So Rohit Sharma probably had an influence or a word to be able to say what he wanted, right? How this person fits, another one doesn't, etc. Do you still support CSK? Gaming X, that shouldn't even be a question. I will never not support them. That's just who I am. I will die with them. Simple as that. And that's not hyperbole. That's real. Look up the Knicks, because I mention them a lot. I don't think you guys realize how bad the New York Knicks are. They are a laughing stock of the NBA. They are the laughing stock. So I'm not folding. I'll rock with them till it's over. And this is the second time Kashan has been injured this year, huh? So Tawari will be back next game probably. I'd even take Campbell ahead of Maxwell. I am serious. Oh, Han. Oh, man. That is hilarious. Maxwell getting the treatment. Gabe, do you think it's time for Maxwell to get dropped? He has a horrible season. I was calling for him to get dropped when I wanted Chris Gale to play. I mean, who else do they have? You know what I'm saying, is my question. Because that's why I was calling for to get dropped. Because now that you got Chris Gale in there, who else do you got that you can play? That's a bowler that can give you something with the stick. Or are you just going to go with another all-around bowler, or 27 off of 48? Man, there goes that man. I mean, you just got to be impressed by KL Raul. Guys, is he the best player in the IPL this year? He's got to be. Not just because he's purple cap, guys, and he's not purple cap, orange cap, because he's leading for the orange cap. But this guy is literally in the game. I guarantee you one thing. He's played more overs than anybody else. I guarantee you that. He's played more overs than any other batsman in the IPL. Bottom line. Bottom line. Yeah, Rahul was fighting. He's fighting on his own at time, it feels. You feel bad for the guy. You do. KL would get back injury with the weight on him. You know what would be crazy? If KL Rahul got to a century and they still lose this game. It could happen. It could happen. Nick in the chat. Oh, of course. Of course he is. Where's Nick in the chat? Nick, I was broken. Broken man. I am a broken cricketer. I want to cry. Oh, no. Did he get enough? Yes. Every time they hit it behind him like that, I could never tell there if that's going to go out or that's going to get caught. Woo! He lit Boomer up. Huge 6. That was a huge 6. KL Rahul, this IPL captain, 15 off boom run. That's impressive. Orange cap, lead actor in ad commercials. Is he really? That's funny. Definitely Jimmy Hopper, Perry Nicks. Wow, that's funny. Yeah, definitely. Jimmy Hoffa is buried in the Knicks trophy cabinet. Exactly. It doesn't exist. Gabe, I was just giving you a hard time saying it was tough being a Lakers fan when we had to wait 12 years for a championship. Have I not suffered enough this weekend, Nick? Have I not? Come on, man. What are you doing to me? Yes, the Lakers won a championship. The Lakers won a championship. Congratulations with your 12 years. Wow. I'm sorry. I'm 40 years old. Been a Knicks fan since I got to the state. I mean, if you're a New Yorker, you got no choice. So probably I started watching basketball around 10 years old. At least 30 years I've been following the Knicks. At least. You know how many championships I've seen in 30 years? I'll wait. Take a guess in the chat. How many championships? Anyone for the Knicks? Thank you, Minitium. Zero. Seven. Bro, if the Knicks had 7 championships, I would wake up and pinch myself because I knew I was dreaming. 0. Okay? It's an embarrassment. 2, no, 0 is correct. In 30 years, I've seen 0 championships. So my point is, guys, when I made that comment about the Knicks, and Nick knows me, I'm loyal to the soil. Once I am with you, I am with you. I don't know another way to be. That's just who I am. So I don't jump ship, man. And you know what's crazy? I was talking to Nick about this yesterday. I do not feel CSK can fix the issues they got this year. And that's why I asked the question, because I'm already thinking about next year, right? Is Reyna coming back? Because if Reyna's not coming back, what are they going to do? They got the same glaring hole. You know what I'm saying? Ryudu's not the answer. You need somebody else. Ryudu's a nice piece. But if that's the best you have, and that means now you've got to use Sam Curran, right? Because you need his 15 or 20 runs that he gets you, or 18 runs or whatever, which now means you can't use Satner, you can't use Tahir. It's the same problems. Oh, I know, man. It's nothing but love. But I'm telling you, it's the Knicks is probably one of the most painful subjects any New Yorker could talk about. K.O. Raul. Nick, you're going to love this too, by the way. I was up playing Among Us with the kids last night, so I went to bed a little later than usual. I woke up for the first stream late this morning. I had to set up. I did not set my lineup, bro. I got nobody. I got one player in today. No transactions, no lineup, no captain, nothing. So you probably caught up today. CK desperately waiting for the 2022 auction. Yep. Knicks, it's time to divorce the Knicks and marry the Clippers. Oh, I don't believe in divorce. That's what I told my wife too. Even if you can't stand me, we rocking together because I don't believe in divorce. CSK is better if pars are willing to depend on SSR. And I was so disappointed. And I know you guys said it doesn't happen, but obviously there are teams that can help each other. You should already be thinking for next year. So teams that have excess hitters but have no bowlers that could bowl in the death might want to look at CSK, who has extra bowlers and need an extra hitter, and make a trade. You know what I'm saying? Boring reviews gave us are you sure MI is your wife? That's funny. Yeah, normally they play on Sundays, guys. I said, Nick won't be here Sundays. You know what I mean? It's all good though. You know what I mean? He's got to stick to his beliefs, and he's a religious man. That's probably what I've been doing wrong. I got to go to church. I'm going to church sometime this afternoon. Oh, and we got another guest for the stream. What's good, man? What's good?
Hello. How are you?
I'm shutting him out. Don't you do it again. Don't make me kick you off the stream, because you know what. Let's just right now.
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet and not predict anything. But KL Rahul is smashing it. Honestly, KL Rahul 75 off something. Yeah, I know.
75 off 49.
Yeah. Oof.
And if you guys don't know what we're talking about earlier, right? Me and Astaj went the first stream, and we're like, that's it. This game is in the bag. I was upset. KKR was giving it up. And he goes, I'm going to say it, Gabe, because I know you don't want to. You've taken a lot of flack for us this weekend. It's over. You know how they say it's not over till it's over. It's over. And yep, of course it came back to bite him in the I'm telling you.
Oh, that was a good match, though. Good match.
It was an amazing match. It went to a super over. You know what I'm saying? That was crazy.
Yeah. Loads to talk about. That other game, I think someone asked what happened in the final. That game is still happening. I thought I'd jump on here because this is a closer game and it's in the last 3-4 overs. I don't know.
KR Raul is class. And I was just asking people today because we asked who's the best captain. Well, if you're talking about who's played the best, it's KL Rahul. You know, however, he is the best player in my opinion in the IPL this season. However, who's the best captain? I can't give it to Rohit Sharma because he's got the best team. You know what I'm saying? To me, it's got to either be Shreyas Iyer or Virat Kohli. And arguably, Virat Kohli has the worst out of those three teams. So to be just one game behind DC, you got to be impressed because he doesn't have the weapons that, I mean, it's an embarrassment of riches here. Nick, go ahead and check. Me and Nick were killing NCM, bro. NCM not only rocked for how many runs did he get, guys? He put up runs and he's bowled well today. So now people are like, what were you guys saying about NCM? So it's almost like he can't make a wrong decision. No matter what Rohit does, the team is stacked, bro. It's stacked.
I'd have to say, I completely agree with you. I'd say KL Rahul is the best player in terms of the captains that have batted. I would go Shreyas Iyer's way, mainly because he's a young captain. This is his second season. Kohli's captained India for many years. He's captained RCB for a while now. So just based on his inexperiencedness, I would give it to Shreyas Iyer. But Virat Kohli, definitely that reasoning that you got. Oh my God, that's a shot. That's just a single. Sorry, I think it looked like a 6.
And like I see them, I know. And I'm like, wait, is this? So, bro, your boy NCN, Nick, had a 200 strike rate. Now, that's cool if it was like 2 for 1, 10 for 5. It was 24 for 12. 2 overs, my man gave me 24 runs. And, oh, wait, he's also bowled 3 overs, and he's given up exactly
20 runs. 20
runs. It's an embarrassment of riches. I don't think Rohit Sharma has to think much. He can spin the wheel and decide who's going to play, and they'll show up.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Whoever he picks, they show up to the game and they win the match. That's all they've been doing this season.
It's absolutely insane. And even at this rate, right, 24 to win off 16, I'm not confident because if Raul goes down, it's over. Yeah. Right? He's the one carrying this. The guy's already got 74. Is he going to have to pull out 100 in order to win? Come on.
He might do. He's got 132 before. He's got 100 already this season. Who knows?
I'm telling you, man.
Hey, Nick, just saw your message. I'm good. How are you?
It's just so much pressure. You can't expect this guy to do it on his own. He needs help. Gosh, there I just...
Oh, my goodness. That's a Yorker and a half. Oh, no.
Exactly why I said that I wasn't confident, because now who do you got? Who's coming in right now? And I mean...
That's such a beautiful delivery.
That's a beautiful ball.
Oh.
That's a beautiful ball.
It's the angle that Bumrah gets, right? It's because he's got that arm that pushing that way. Yeah, you can never...
It's bent, not bent, but it's bent like the other way, hyperextended. Yeah. Oh, my God, Bumrah.
When he comes back, I think it's the angle. It completely tricked me. I was like, oh, okay, yeah.
Everybody drive that. Listen, the whole time they're talking about how I've been jinxing it. I haven't even said it. I was not. Commentators curse. I was saying I'm not even confident. I wasn't even comfortable. It's 15 for 24. I'm not comfortable. It was 16 for 24 a couple minutes ago. Not comfortable because they are so loaded. Boomer still has the 3 more balls in this over. Guess what? You know who still has an over left? That's right,
NCN.
Pollard. They got NCN. They got
Bolt, I think, has one as well.
Bolt has it over. I mean, it's an embarrassment of riches. It's an embarrassment of riches.
Such a stacked team. I think they're the best team to use their international players, not just overseas, just the international players in the key moments. Like we were talking about CSK being a bit too many choices. They've got too many choices, but they choose them correctly in the matches they need to perform, and they come in and they just do all the business. Oh, Chris Jordan's in. Oh, your best friend, Gabe.
Oh my God,
Jordan's in. He can bat though. I know he has the ability to
take him out. He said, "We don't want to take you out." Listen, here's a funny thing. Right now, I can't even tell you who's going to bowl the last 2 overs after Boomerang because they have so many options. Yesterday, we couldn't even figure out on CSK. We lost Bravo, and the world came to an end. I knew the minute Bravo wasn't coming out. What did I say? We're done. This is ridiculous. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's almost unfair for the squad to be that unbalanced because Mumbai is so deep. Come on.
I don't think Pattinson's playing today, is he? So they've got Colton Allen in his place.
Yeah, Pattinson's
Pattinson. He can rest. Yeah, he has the ability to rest now because Nathan Colton is doing the business, and when he doesn't want to play, then Pattins comes in, he takes wickets and doesn't go for many runs. I think
you can't pick it up. You can't pick it up.
I think Bolt is the only one they kind of smashed, didn't they? KXIP today. I didn't watch a lot of the match, but I'm just checking on the scorecard. But Bolt is the guy they went after. But everyone else, you got Pollard. They went after
Pollard. The games. So it actually said the NCN and Pollard at the end might be Andy costing Kings 11. Yep. Jihan, you're absolutely right. And that's why I'm like, they got Pollard today and NCN. It was amazing. They put up, I want to say it was 50 runs or 59 runs in the death overs. Those guys were amazing together. Rohit Sharma, thank you for super chat. Sir John, thank you for the super chat. He says Rohit made this team. Mumbai Indians was bad and didn't win any championships before he became captain. Now he has 4. Wow. Kohli couldn't do that in the last 12 years of captaincy. That's insane. I didn't realize Mumbai hadn't won until Rohit Sharma became captain. That's insane to me. Thank you for the super chat. I mean, here's the thing. You think Bolt, and that's why you got to watch the games. That's why Scouts Matter, we had this conversation.
Yeah.
Bolt gave up in one inning. I want to say he got touched up for, was it 18 runs, guys? 15? I can't remember. But there was a drop, a wicket that should have been called, and the cock didn't hear it. And you saw Bolt yelling emphatically, appealing, and for whatever reason, Rohit Sharma chose not to listen to Bolt. He went with the cock. Clearly on the replay, it showed it was an edge, right?
Right.
And then in that same inning, somebody booted a ball that literally, bro, he was down on the knee. It wasn't like he barely got it. It went to a 4. It was a dot. He went down like on one knee and was trying to stop it with his hands. It went between his legs, went all the way for 4.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Inning.
Yeah.
If you take that inning out of the count, Bolt has his normal 30 at this point. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay. I get what you mean.
So that's what I'm saying. You got to watch the games. So it's deceptive, but he's been Bolt, brother. He's been Bolt.
Okay.
And
that's good. That's just unlucky,
bro.
No, I'm gonna watch the replay. Don't you worry. I'm gonna watch the replay. I'm gonna get all my notes down in my Excel sheet. Don't you worry, Gabe. I'll get that sorted out.
I don't know if you want to do that, bro. It's gonna be painful to rewatch this thing. As Sinead, you know what? You are a glutton for punishment, man. I can't rewatch the matches that hurt. I can't do it to myself.
Do you know what? I fast forward all the bits I know what happened, but as soon as it comes to a point where I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine. So there's 1.25 setting I can do. So it's not full fast forward, it's 1.25. So I can see everything, but I don't need to hear all of the commentators or anything like that.
Swap Neil, you're about to join Nick territory and Gabe's hate group, okay? What are you doing to me? Do you want to join the Campbell hate group? He goes, I think Mumbai is missing Malinga. Really? I'm sorry. You're an embarrassment of riches. And oh, wait, we also got Malinga? Dude, it's unfair. It's unfair.
They should give Pattinson to Chennai Super Kings just as a gift. Yeah. No mid-season transfer, just as a gift. Just say, here you go. Here's a player who's not going to play anymore.
Yeah,
here you go. Enjoy.
We don't need them. They should just be nice, and you know, they should be nice to say, you know what, you bottom feeders down there, Kings 11, you do need somebody else. Take Pattinson. We feel bad he's not going to get any more playing time because MCM is raking. Oh, drop.
That's
the drop.
Right, that wasn't a great position. He was kind of arched in one direction, wasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, you lay out and catch that. That's a huge catch.
Huda, he's on 21 of 13. If he went, that would be your last proper batsman gone.
Exactly. That's why it's such a huge wicket. Not that it still means they're going to win. He should have had that.
Yeah.
He should have had that. That's what I'm saying. You're a professional athlete, man.
Yeah.
You can't. There's no excuse for that. Am I happy? Yes, because this is the Kings' last chance. But come on, man.
As a neutral, what you do is you comment on things that are good, comment on things that are bad. But oh my goodness.
Look at that.
Jordan's doing it. Jordan's
dropped that catch. It was Chahar.
Yeah.
Chahar dropped that catch. And right now, you got 8 off 11, right? And you've got Jordan, who I'm not afraid of. Huda, like you said, is their last proper batsman, and they had him out. Him out. Now, maybe finally, bad play will actually impact Mumbai like it impacts everybody else. And that way I can tell Nick, see, catches do matter, Nick. You know what I'm saying? Because so now, even when Mumbai drops catches, it doesn't matter. They still win.
Yeah. Oh, that Mumbai's very fortunate. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
They've, I think, as you mentioned on Sundays, Nick's kind of prayed for him, and then they just went.
I'm telling you, the dude does. I think he's created a prayer group for the Mumbai. That's at least got to be 2, right? Come on, guys, you got to pick 2 on that.
Right. I'm not going to give any sweeping statements in this match. Okay, I'm going to stay some. Right.
What are you doing to me? Oh, come on, man. You sound like Joe Biden, Gabe. What? Old, tired, sickly? Thank you for the super chat, Jihan.
It's 168 for 5 in 18.5 overs. I think someone asked what's the score.
Oh, there. Let me update that.
It's 168 for 5, 19 overs gone. They need 9 of 6 balls, and they've got Bolt or Pollard to bowl the last, haven't they?
I would go with Bolt. What do you think?
I'd go with Bolt. The issue with Pollard is, I don't know exactly what happened to Pollard this match, but when he bowls just in the death, he does go really well. But he's bowled during the match, hasn't he? So I don't really know. I go for Bolt just based on statistics alone and his backing everything that he's done previously. I think it should be Bolt unless there's an injury that I again don't know about, like yesterday. I need to stop referencing CSK. I'm going to stop CSK talk. That's it. There you go. Yeah, Bolt it is.
Listen, I feel you though, because really, you know what I'm saying? What you're trying to say now makes all the sense in the world. And if you go back, like I said, to that inning, I'm trying to figure it out what it was, but his numbers are deceptive. He's been good. Bolt has been good. A wicket got, and it wasn't like somebody dropped that wicket. even though there was a drop. So basically, 2 wickets were cost for him. Somebody got a drop, and I don't know what Quentin the Cock was thinking. You're back there. You're the closest one. How did you not hear it? But he shook his head and said, like, I didn't hear it. So I cannot blame.
A lot of umpires don't matter as much as they used to, but now a lot of wicket keepers I have seen, they just go up whatever happens. So I think he should have just gone. If the ball is going, I'm going to go and scream as well that's out. It's surprising.
He didn't. He left them out to dry, bro. And he shook his head, and you can see that he was visually upset. Now I know people are going to say, well, you got to still be an athlete, but that kind of unraveled him that over. Does that make sense? And definitely. He was visibly upset. So I mean, that's again one of those situations, man, where I'm trying to pull it up. I can't remember what over it was, but whatever over he got blown up, that was the one over. Back and watch it.
That changed it all. Right? Yeah, I will do. Don't you worry.
This is not good for the Fair Play Award. There's some talk. Ball was trying to ball. Look at Renil. Super over. She loves the super over. God, she kills me with the super. Renil, I love you, but the super overs are going to break me. I'm an old man.
Oh!
Another drop.
Oh, that was a good save, though.
That could have gone for 4.
Yeah.
Let's look at the angle. Was it in his hands, or was he just able to slap it down? But I think that's a drop. What do you guys think? If that's another drop, I think Bolt and myself are the most unluckiest guys this weekend. You gotta have that.
Yeah.
You gotta have that.
I've seen harder catches being taken. So that's what you got to base it on. The hardest catch you see, and then go backwards. See what was easier.
That. Yeah.
And Colton Arl is not a bad fielder. Pretty good fielder. It was hit quite hard, to be honest. As a devil's advocate, I'd say he hit it hard, but yeah.
Crow. I am eating crow. Please, but I just do not want to jinx it. I will not say a word till the last.
Oh my!
Yes! I still can't get excited. What? I still can't get excited.
Oh, and it's Jordan. Oh, it's Jordan. Oh no.
Oh, Jordan, please, my new hero.
You know what? How'd he bowl today? How did Jordan? He was all right. He didn't go above the Jordan line, as you call it.
Jordan line. He didn't get touched up.
That's all right.
But honestly, look at this right now. If at the end of this game, people are going to say that
Bolt leaked front. Yeah.
I'm going to say Bolt went over the Jordan line, which he probably might go over the Jordan line. But it's been so unlucky for him today, and that's what you got to look at. Come on, that was a drop right there. That was a wicket. That mishit that just went for a boundary right now. Earlier, watch that inning. You could see, what is going on here? Oh,
I will. God. Don't you worry. Right, that's a single.
That's got to be 2.
I think that's a single. They're not going to chance Pollard. They're not going to chance Pollard's arm. Rocket arm that.
Dude, guys, I'm not saying anything until the last ball, please. My voice cannot stand the super over. Even though 2 super overs on the Sunday would be fun.
Don't give that. Don't.
Come on.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Come on.
That's an interesting call. It's an interesting call.
I'm seeing how they're setting up the field. Why don't they got guys on the boundaries? Is it because I guess if it's going to be that close, they're still gonna, you know what I mean? So they're
still gonna. Yeah, they're trying to go right in the middle so that they can save the potential 2 that they might get. Right, I've got a question. This ball that you just saw, or you're about to see, I don't know how lagged we are in terms of the sync. Do you think that was a wide or not?
I got to see the replay. I thought it was a wide. What do you think?
I understand the umpire's reasoning that if the batsman is going to his offside, the ball is trying to bowl more leg side so he doesn't hit it. But if he stayed in his place, that would have been a wide slash that would have hit his pads. If he was standing where normal batsmen stand, that would have hit his pads. So I think that's the reasoning the umpire kind of gave for not being a wide. Oof.
Oh my gosh.
They need two. They need 2 from 1.
I cannot believe this. This is so heartbreaking. Oh gosh.
Super over. Everyone wants a super over.
I can't even look. I don't look at the chats when it's like this because I know they're ahead of me. I don't look at the chats, and I know Renille's probably yelling for a super over right now. She loves it.
Oh, they're taking ages to set up the field as well. They have to get this right. Have to get this right.
How do you set them back? Yeah, you got to now move back to stop a boundary. That's what I would have thought. That's what you. They had everybody in. Bro, these games have been so exciting today.
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
You're a second ahead of me. Don't say anything. You're a ball ahead of me. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
I'm not.
Please, please. Come on, make up for yesterday. Please. All right, here we go. Here we go. And 1. And he got run out. Oh, God.
Another super over. Twice in one day.
Ow.
Oh, my goodness.
You can't make this up, bro.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, Mumbai's gonna... no, I'm not going to say it. Mumbai's going to win. I'm going to say it. Mumbai's going to win the super over. They're going to walk it.
Bro, Mumbai could do everything wrong and still they get a super over today. I mean, you can't make this up.
Right. I'm going to try and release something tonight. I probably won't. I've got so much to do to kind of do this. I'll wait till tomorrow. These matches have been amazing. There's 2 super overs in a day. I have never seen this. I have never in my life seen this.
This is so stressful, bro. And I mean, this is such a huge wow. And you said it. Pollard's rocket arm. You said it just before that. They're not chancing Pollard's arm.
God, that goodness me.
Look at the face. Did you see the face on
Glenn Maxwell? And K.L. Rahul as well.
Okay, we are where we are. We are where we are. Okay, so there's no reason to. What do? I say, if I am Kings 11, you got to go with your. I'm going with the universe boss. I was gonna say you go with the universe boss. You go with Agarwal, who's been sitting for a while, and of course KL Rahul. And then bowling, you go with you got to go with Muhammad Shami, man. You know, I want to be cute and say, you know, maybe you go with Bishnoi, you know what I'm saying? But you got to go with pace, go with Shami. And
what I will say, just on that point, I think Puran should go in instead of Agarwal because Puran can straight away go from ball. What did he get? Puran got, let me just find that. I think Nicholas Puran batted decently well today.
Yeah, he did. He got like
24 of 12. 24 of 12, right?
24 of 12.
You have Rahul 77 of 51, so he goes in. You have Gail going in with him, and then you have Puran as the backup, as the potential guy who, if it doesn't get, if someone gets out. And bowling, yeah, I agree. They have to go Shami 2 for 30. 2 for 30. Of course, you go for Shami. Bishnoi didn't even bowl his full overs. Yeah, you go with Shami. If this was an international game, I would have automatically gone to Jordan, but he's been terrible in the IPL.
Oh, he's horrible in the They can't do that. Somebody said Jordan, please. Why? Damn, why do you hate me? What did I do to you, man? Come on. Gail has no chance against Boomerang. You know what? Correct.
potential.
They're gonna bring in Boomerang, I didn't think about that. And Gale could not touch. He basically defended against Boomerang. He wanted no parts of him. And remember, you only get 2 wickets and 6 balls. Good call. No Gale. You go with Agarwal, KL Rahul, and Pooran. You start off though with Pooran, like you said, because he can right away hit a 6 off the first ball and change the complexion.
Yeah.
If I'm Mumbai, you got to go with Pollard. I mean, the guy can right away start off the first ball. He had a huge game today. Rohit Sharma probably, and Pandya. What do you think?
I'm going Pollard, and I'm actually just based on today's innings. I'm going NCN, and it's a tough one. I'd say Rohit Sharma or De Kock as the potential third, because De Kock had a good innings today. Okay, I know he wasn't, as from what I can tell at least, he didn't go hell for leather from the beginning. So maybe but he's in on that pitch. The way I see it is, if you've had more time at that pitch, you'll be more used to the pace of it. Fine, it's in the night now. It's not right after, but they've got they've got Pooran and Rahul.
Pooran and Rahul. Oh boy, that's what I figured you wanted to do. And you know what? I was just thinking about Gale because the namesake, but that's where you have to also. Thank you for the super chat. Super chat.
Love it.
Super Over Sunday. That's what we're gonna call it. Super Over Sunday. Oh, she loves the super overs. Arab, what's going on? What's going on is that after this game, I'm gonna drink some more tea. I'm probably some chamomile tea, something to calm my nerves, because the stress has been real today.
I'm telling you, Gabe, this sport will tire you, but it will make you so happy. It will make you happy at the end of the day.
At the same time, it stresses you out. Renil, you did tell me, because she's always, thank you, Dr. Vi. Thank you. Appreciate the super chat. Renil loves calling for those super overs, man. And I'm like, if you're the team that's chasing, if you're Mumbai, you're like, yes, super over. But if you're KL, think about it. You're dejected, like, we had this game.
Yeah.
All we needed was an extra boundary in that last over. Oh my gosh. Yep. There goes Muhammad Shami working out. No surprise there. And I'm sure it's going to be Boomerang. Oh gosh.
It has to be Boomerang. They can't give it to anyone else. Goodness me. Right. Okay. So you've been on a stream twice today, both super overs. And the first one, KKR beat SR8. So your team beat the team I was supporting.
Yeah.
Right? Who are you going for in this game? You're going for KXIP?
I gotta go for Kings,
right? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm very unbiased, but I'm happy to go Kings as well, because if Mumbai loses, it's fun. It's fun if
Mumbai loses, they drop down to second in IPC. Because then, if I'm gonna have to hear Nick talk about them being at the top of the points table, this is a personal thing. Oh man,
is that a dot? Oh, it's a single. Okay, no, it's a single.
Come on, bro. You know what kills me too? The bowling has been so good in the super overs today. Yeah. Are you kidding me?
This is the thing. If you have 1 over to bowl, you're so prime and ready for it. You're like, I've got 6 deliveries. I have to bowl the best 6 I can possibly think of. Ferguson just blew my mind. Technically, I think I said this on the stream as well. Technically, he got 5 wickets in that game. Got 5 wickets.
I'm calling it a fifer. I don't care where he got it. If it was super over, if it was in the regular, I'm calling it a fifer.
Definitely.
Yeah,
go on.
How do you feel about Pooran, man?
I like Pooran. I think he's probably one of the few. That's where's it going?
You're ahead of me.
All right, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause and tell me what you see next. Okay.
All right. They're setting the field, and we've got Pooran, who is at strike right now, and here comes Boomerang. He's delivering. And it's a miss hit, And caught. Oh my gosh.
Right, we're together now. Right, that was my expressions, by the way, if you didn't notice.
Oh.
Oh no.
So who comes in now? Argowal?
I think they'll have to go with Agarwal. I think they have to go with.
Like everybody said in the stream, Gabe, Chris Gale wants no parts of
Bumrah. Yeah.
Yes, cricket is boring. Cricket is boring. People are crazy. Cricket is boring. All right. Bro, and when you think super over, you think 6 balls, right?
Yeah.
IPL, there's going to be 6s hit. Not today.
Huda's out.
They put Huda out?
Yeah.
I mean, he was the longest on strike. So
yeah, I think what was he? He made 23 off 16. So okay. So that's a striker of 150 approximately. That's not bad.
Yeah, and I want to say most of the super overs I've seen, it's been like this. It hasn't been, IPL super over, guys are hitting 6s, there's like 18 hitting the over. No, you're lucky to get a single. You're trying to swing him to a double. Here goes the next delivery. Yes, that got through. No, somebody was there. That's 2 at least, right?
I think they took one. They only took one. I'm telling you, they're not right on the boundary. They're close enough so they can save that 2. They're close enough so they can save that 2. It's a tactic that a lot of teams do use near the death, where they've tried to bring in the fielders, like the outfielders, just enough so that there's no doubles, but they're just far enough so that if it gets skied, they're right at the boundary for the ball to potentially reach. So damn, yeah.
All right, let's go, Huda. Let's see what happens.
I'm calling boundary. I don't know 4 or 6. I'm going to call boundary.
I'm praying for anything.
And that is...
Nope, another single.
Why aren't they taking the 2s?
They run. Why not run?
Yeah, why did he deny the second run? I don't know.
They already lost the wicket and you only get 2, right?
Yeah. He's not running really quickly either, is he? That's the thing. Huda was halfway down the pitch when Rahul said no. So
Rahul said no. So that means he wants this last delivery. He wants the ball.
Yeah.
All right, Rahul, you better win this then, because you could have got an extra run there.
Oh, that beautiful Yorker.
What a Yorker. Me. That's got to be 2 runs.
Yeah, I think that's 2.
All right, 5.
5 off 1.
One more ball. One more ball.
I think Greenwich Lewis said something. Why send Huda if you don't trust him? I agree. If you don't trust him, why is he out there? Yeah, I think they just based it on the fact that Gill didn't want to go out, Mayank didn't want to go out, and Huda was batting decently well. He scored 23 of 16. They're like, yeah, if you want, you can have a practice. You can go out. And
that locker room super over. Yeah, all pumped. Who's bowling?
Out.
Wow. Gave him the finger. Boomer's had a massive day.
He's taken 5 wickets today as well.
Boomer with the 5. Who owns Boomer in fantasy? I think Nick does. I didn't even get a lineup in today, bro, because like I said, I was late to the stream. So Boomer might have helped Nick catch up. I'm gonna look right now what Boomer has done, because Nick doesn't move him from his team. That's his guy.
Yeah, I think I actually moved him yesterday and I forgot to change it back, because I was like, I'll put Norkia in instead of Bumrah, and then I swapped him around. And that's what I did. I haven't even checked.
41. I only had one guy going today, Shubman Gill. I dropped from 41 to 43. Let's see what Nick is. Nick might have passed me, honestly.
I am in your league. I am 67. Oh no, it's fine.
You're there. You're there.
I'm in the top 30%. I'm okay with that.
There you go. I don't need. Hold on. Nick might have climbed a lot. Where is boring reviews? There is no way, unless Nick forgot to set a lineup too. But no 56. I still got a huge lead on Nick. 285. He's got Boomer, gave him 81 points. Agarwal 41. Shubman Gill was his vice captain. He didn't set a lineup today because he's only got a vice captain. He has no captain. Oh, yeah, Agarwal was his captain, gave him 48. Vice captain 91. Pandya, Karthik, Ishan Kishan, 81. Boomer, 81 points. Oh, my God.
Wow.
Han said, hey, why not Mayak there? Look at Nick. Why not Mayak there? And then they look at Han. I love Han. Han always hits me with the hard hitting journalism. If Han was a journalist, man, he'd be like one of those. I'm trying to remember. What's it? You know, they ask you those really rough questions. You'd be like, what?
This is Indian. I can't remember his name. I think it's an Indian news anchor, Arnab Goswami. I think his name is. He literally just drills anyone on his show, asks them such pointed questions.
And you're like,
what? Why is he asking that? What? I don't even know how to answer that.
You know what I mean? You know, you figure they're gonna warm you up with a softball question. Han comes right after you. You know what I'm saying? Like, Gabe, you called out Kerry for being a coward. What about Gabe? Listen, I just said it must have been funny. You know, everybody should be pumped about a super over. And when they're like, Boomer's bowling, there had to be some dudes that were like, I don't want that on.
Gil's like, I'm not coming out. Sorry, I'm gonna stay back. I'm gonna stay back today.
It was like, my back hurts a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
It's. I think someone asked what the score is. So it was 5-2 in the super over. Bumrah took both wickets, and now Shami's coming in to bowl. I don't know who's gonna be coming in from MI's side.
Bro,
Pollard, yeah.
If there's just one guy that I would not want to face, even though in a super over, though Rabada has the pace and Archer's nasty with the bowl, I don't want to face Boomerah. In one over, Boomerah's disgusting, bro. I mean, he gives nothing up. And his Yorkers are a thing of beauty. You know what I mean, dude?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I completely agree. It's Deepak and Rohit Sharma.
Deepak and Rohit Sharma.
Fair enough. Opening batsman. Okay. Interesting decision.
Gail Arjit, you think Gail should take over captaincy? The guy was left off the team for most of the season. I mean, KL Rahul, let's be honest, guys. He did everything he could today. This loss isn't on him. And that's been the story of this season. You know, unfortunately, KL Rahul was put in a situation where his team is not balanced properly. And listen, you have Puran, as much as I love him, and Renell's like, look, Puran, when Puran hit that game-winning 6 the other day, he's immature, kind of like Pant. And when I say immature is he gives up his wicket silly sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And he doesn't. The only time this team wins, and even when it happens, they lose. Agarwal went down, and I said it's over because he's the only other consistent batsman. Now you got Gale in there that gave you 24 today, but again, you got Maxwell that gave you a donut. Maxwell needs to be dropped. I'm sorry. What has he done to actually help this team win a game? Just one.
Okay, all right.
God. And they got Pollard. Look, it's an embarrassment of riches.
Do you know what? Right, I'm gonna claim something. I think the reason why they don't drop Maxwell is because today he bowled 4 overs and went for 24 runs. You take him as a batsman, but he gives you a few overs, and today he bowled his quota.
But he hasn't really showed up as a batsman. Maybe once or twice. Everybody would say, oh, he's due. But eventually, man, looked like his internet kicked him out. Hopefully he'll be back. Kings 11 will win. Oh, gosh, you are so much more. Shami's unpredictable. He is not as I'm bringing him back. I'm trying. I didn't kick him out. They're like, bring him back. It's not no. Picking for us. Ashad sometimes loses signal. That's what it is. Remember, we're in different continents. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Not even different continents. So
Internet connection. Yeah, it just keeps going down. Sorry about that.
The
But
internet doing what it is.
Pollard is, if Pollard's in 3, then it's hard to believe KXIP winning. But Shami's probably their best bowler to kind of get that sorted, isn't it? He's probably the best guy from their side at the moment who could potentially help him out. What was that? Goodness me. That was
interesting. They didn't even try to that's interesting. Or maybe he's just trying to give the strike to the cock. Interesting. I'm not the cock, to Rohit Sharma.
Do you know what? The funny thing is, they can run singles on every ball and still win. Okay?
Right.
Because they need 6 to win. They need 6 to win in total. So why don't they do that? It's so much easier. If it's a bad ball, you smash it. But if it's not a bad ball, you take the single.
Yeah.
Or you take the double. I think that's smart. I'd say that's smart batting. But who knows? Maybe Rohit Sharma just go for a 6 in this ball. I have no idea. Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's got the power. And he's thinking, even if I don't, then I've got Pollard behind me that can end it with one swing.
Yeah.
It's just, man. And this is, to me, Muhammad Shami's up there as well in the wicket takers. But, and that's 1 or 2.
That's 1. That's 1.
Wow, they kept that to a single. That's impressive.
Good call. That's good. Right.
Kings 11 need Loki Ferguson. They do, because Loki Ferguson literally hadn't had a chance to bowl. And they need a guy that can bowl. That's a trade.
They should have done that, but I understand why they brought him in this game, because they realized he's going to want to leave, and everyone would want him. Everyone would want him.
Right.
So let's play him. Let's keep playing him, and let's see. And plus,
you can't trade him.
Yeah. That's what they're going to do. I've got a sneaky suspicion there, Gabe. I think that's the plan. That's the plan.
That is so devious, and I love it.
Exactly. It's devious, but genius. So good.
Exactly.
Love it.
Exactly. Just give him a little taste, and then now you can't go to another team and hurt us. Because the last thing you want to do is trade him to a team that can eventually beat you or hurt you later on down the road. So I understand it. You know what I mean? Trust me.
Definitely. Completely agree with that.
This as well.
What's that? Okay. That seems to be a single as well. So it's 3 for 0, 3 balls done, 3 balls left. Do you want to call it? Gabe, do you want to call it? Do you want to call it? Oh, no.
You know what? It's a super over. I'm calling a double super over. No, I'm joking. I'd lose it.
Right.
I'm going to get a wicket here, bro. If he get at a wicket, I at least feel good. But, his action, 3 runs needed, 3 balls, isn't as deceptive as Boomerang. And look at the guys today. Loki Ferguson, what did he get? 2 wickets in the super over as well?
Yeah. Ooh, that's good fielding. That's good fielding.
Didn't throw it, ran it in. That ball was huge.
Smart move.
That ball. Now, this is pressure, because if you could get a single here, then they got to go for 2 at the end.
Yeah. Or a double super over. Or a double
single. Oh, my gosh. What are they going to do? Dude, this is pressure. Pressure.
I'm losing my mind right now.
Dude,
I'm just a cricket fan. They're actually playing the sport. Imagine the pressure on. That's not the shot you play, Rohit. Come on, man.
Wow. And he almost lost his wicket on that.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that they didn't make a mistake and throw the ball and give it away while they're running out, give them extra runs. Okay, fine. You gave up a single, 1 ball, they still need 2 runs. And if they don't get the 2 runs, why not challenge it?
He's challenging it.
Yes, challenge it. What do you got to lose? If they call it
I don't think that it hit his bat. I don't know why he reviewed that. Hit his bat. It's like that. It hit the bat straight up.
I didn't see. I thought it might have hit the foot. I don't know.
Oh, right. Okay. No, I thought it hit the bat. Let's see.
Did he hit it or did he miss it? Oh no!
I think he hit it. Oh, he
yeah,
hit it.
for sure.
It's like the Dinesh Karthik one, like earlier in the season, where he reviewed one that actually hit the middle of the bat.
But I mean, what do you got to lose at this point? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I will say one thing, which is not related to this, so I'll talk about it later. But basically, last ball coming up soon. Ooh, they need 2 of 1.
Don't look at your screen. Just look at it and pray. Oh my gosh, this is nerve-wracking. Bro, this is the only thing I can equate to super over is penalty kicks in football,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah. Is that another super over?
Are you kidding me?
That was a decent throw. I've just seen Rahul throw the ball against the stumps.
Wow. Got him. He got him. This is another super over.
Goodness me.
What do you guys think? Renil's gonna go nuts if it's a super over.
Twice in a row. 3 times. Oh, that's gone.
Super over. Yes, no, maybe so.
Right. Okay, I'm not sure about the rules, so please correct me in the comment section. Is it another super over, or is it like the World Cup? That it's based on the stumps, how many wickets you lost or something, or how many boundaries you hit. Sorry.
Come on, and bro, for sure.
Yeah, that's gone.
Super over. I've never seen double super over. Oh my god.
3 super overs in a day. 3 super overs in a day. Oh my goodness.
Now, here are the rules. Can you use the same guys that are still batting, or do you got to bring in 3 new batsmen and another bowler?
I have never seen another super over happen in the same match. So my opinion is, yes, you can bring in whoever you want, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Somebody tell us.
Maybe you need to bowl a different person. That's the thing.
Guys,
you can't bowl the same bowler.
And here's the funny part. I called it out just being just in jokingly, because everybody was like, what do you think? You said, I think it's going to go for 6. I said, it's going to be a super over, simply because Renil always calls for it. It's her day, bro.
Same players can't bat or bowl. Okay, thank you, Ajay.
Same players cannot bat or bowl?
Right.
Oh, that's interesting.
Right, so they'll probably bowl NCN or Bolt for
Universe
Mumbai.
Boss. Because that means you got to go with the Universe Boss now. You got Agarwal, and I'm going with Universe Boss, Agarwal, and who's the third one? Who would you throw out there? Agarwal, Universe Boss.
Maxwell,
you have to. He's a legit batter. And who are you bowling now? That's the problem. You just use Shami.
I'm going to go with Arshdeep. I think Arshdeep bowled decently well. I think his stats don't look as good. I haven't seen his score, but I remember he took a couple of wickets, didn't he?
Renil, you called it. Renil loves super overs. That's my girl. Oh, man. I would say Jordan, bro, because I know he's a death bowler, and he's actually bowled well. Jordan bowling for Kings 11, and I know he proved it. His last, this is unbelievable, bro. This is insane.
I'll tell you this. I'm losing my mind, but it might not show on my face. Okay. This is the second super over in the same game. There have been 3 super overs. I came on thinking, okay, right, I have 20 minutes. I'll watch 4 overs, right? And I'm gonna have to go. Yes. And I don't. Goodness me. Oh no.
My screen is frozen. What's going on with my screen? Hold on. Let me
screen's stuck.
Hey, I'm gonna exit and come back in. Hold on.
I think that's real excitement. That's real excitement where you can't move at all because of the intense nature of it. You can't write. Yeah, I know. It's absolutely madness. Who do you got? So they've got Mumbai Indians have Hardik Pandya padding up. And if not Shami, yeah, it'll have to be Jordan. I think they'll have to go with Jordan. I would go Arshdeep Singh just on his bowling today, but you're trying to save runs, and Jordan is a death bowler. So, Jordan's probably a better shout.
You know, I mean, you got to get those Yorkers, right? Yeah, super chat in the house. It says, Gabe, you are so lucky. You get best games. And Nick sleeps. Actually, he doesn't sleep on Sundays. He's got church. But thank you for the super chat. I have seen some cool stuff, man. I've saw the first super over. I've seen just about people say that they've seen things that they haven't seen in years. Hit by wicket going out, just all kinds of crazy stuff, man.
It's just madness. Brilliant. I'm absolutely so excited. It's almost dinner time in the UK for me.
Look at Jihan. Jihan says they're saying you have to pick all completely new players for this overs because you can't use the same bowler or batsman. Who the hell came up with this rule? You know what's funny? It's just like in the New Zealand, the New Zealand England ODI.
Yeah, that was tied as well.
That they had to change the rule though, because people didn't know how bad the rule was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think this rule makes complete sense. And this thought about you have to bat players who haven't batted already, and you have to bowl players that haven't bowled already. That's why I think Pollard is getting ready, because he didn't come into bat. He didn't come into bat.
Pollard.
So he can.
Pollard. Oh gosh, it's Pollard. You know what? Here's this funny thing, right?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make not a sweeping declaration, but honestly, if Jordan bowls in, well, I'm gonna change it from the Jordan line to the Gabe line, because I'm the fool. I'm telling you, everybody gives it up. I'm leaking runs. I'll change it to something else. Jordan has the chance to earn my respect forever now. Let's go, Jordan. Gabe rule. Yeah, I'm gonna change it to the Gabe rule. You're just leaking runs.
Pollard shouldn't be allowed his name.
Pollard can't play. He shouldn't be able to play because he was already announced. That's what I was thinking, guys.
I think he can because he didn't come out to bat. But again, I might be never seen this before in my life. I'm probably making this stuff up too. I'm just going by what I think.
Ooh. Guys, this is so much fun. Let me know in the chat if you guys are having fun. Jihan, again, thank you for that super chat, brother. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, you got there we go. He's back. Everybody's like, wait, bring him back. Third super over, anyone? Oh my gosh. If it's a third,
I can't handle that. Goodness me.
Oh, I'm gonna go get the team. This is, I mean, extra innings baseball is exciting because any hit, especially if you're could be a walk-off hit, but this is crazy because it's like, oh my gosh, you just don't see this. This is such a, like you said, you've been watching it all your life, you've never seen this. So wow. Why is Pollard allowed to bat though? I'm just hating here because I know he's so good. I don't want to see him. But technically, he was announced. So if it's got to be different players on one side, it should be different players on another.
This is where I think the
look,
confusion...
protesting Pollard. I would be protesting Pollard. I don't want no parts of him. Abhishek, yes, protest him. God bless Jordan. Yes, God bless Jordan. He was, if it's different batsmen, does the rule specifically say you had to come in, or if it's different than the 3 you announced? You know what I'm saying?
I think I'm in the same boat as you, Gabe, at this point.
Cricket, right? The laws of cricket. Cricket has laws. It doesn't have rules.
This is the thing. This instance has not happened before, right? That at least that I know of. But Pollard's facing, right? Pollard's facing. Jordan's bowling. And I feel bad. I really feel bad for Kings 11. They could have easily just won that game. Could have easily just won it. Goodness.
That's what I'm saying. Mumbai is Abhishek said, yeah, you have to come in. Does it say that in the laws though, or is it just 3 different players? Because I want to see how the law is written. I'm gonna investigate it myself. Because if there's laws of cricket, I want to make sure. Or I'm formally protesting. All right, here we go, guys. Come on, Jordan, please. You're a death over. You've done this, please.
Right, that's a single. So they're 1 for 0.
All right, you're about one. You're about. I just saw that, so you're about a second ahead of me.
Right, I'm gonna pause. Let me know when you see
you're about to start delivering the ball.
Fantastic. Thank
Yes,
you.
it's in the law. Okay, all right. I believe you, Abhishek. You're always right. He's on it, man. He calls me out all the time. I love it.
That's knowledge.
He's like the CNN fact checker. He's the Gabe fact checker. All right, I got Hardik up at strike now.
Yeah, same.
All right. All right, you're over here breathing deep like we're out there. You know what I mean?
If I was playing, goodness me, I'd be on the side saying, I can't handle the pressure. Can't handle this pressure. Goodness me.
Oh, my gosh. 1 hour back ago, Gabe said this game was over. Did I? Oh, yeah, when we lost was when the Kings 11 lost their last batter, KO Raul. And Huda just showed up, man. I mean, he showed up and they were able to do it, man. It was impressive. All right. This is insane. All right, come on, please. Jordan, please. You've been in this spot before. Wide. Oh.
Yeah, that's really wide. That's really wide. It's not even that was a close call. That's just wide.
Can any game get better than this? Oh, my gosh. I don't think I've seen a more nail-biting game than this. In cricket, I mean, talk about you not knowing who's going to win. Oh, gosh.
This is the thing, right? If they have, and I'm not saying I don't want this. Well, I do. Secretly, I really want this. That there are 5 super overs in a row, but I'm not going to call that. That'll be 5 bowlers bowling.
Jordan. Come on, single. Don't give them 2.
I think that's a single.
Yep, single.
Yeah.
All right. So that's 3 runs. That wide is gonna cost
him. It's gonna cost him. It's more tense than the. Do you know what?
What do you think has the advantage in a super over? The team that bats first or the second team coming in?
I think it's the team that bats first, and the only reason why I say that is because they can do whatever they want. They can score however much they want. And it's a similar issue to when you're batting first in a normal match. Oh!
No!
Nick must be so happy right now.
Of course. He's so happy right now because Nick, literally, I guarantee you, the only reason he picked Mumbai Indians was because he wanted no parts of Pollard. None. Nothing. It had nothing to do with Rohit Sharma. It had nothing to do with the Pandya brothers. It was all because he said, I will not be abused anymore the way Pollard has abused me this season. Oh, gosh.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Right. Why does Jordan think just bowling fast is the best option? He bowls such good slow deliveries, such good Yorkers. He's not bowling them. Oh, man. Right. Okay. So, yeah, sorry, Gabe, just on your point, I think it's a similar thing to when you're batting first, you can set the pace. You can set the pace and then constrict later down the line. So that's my reasoning for why I think the team batting first probably has it better. Oh, that's
wow.
That's a good throw. That's a good throw.
Did they go for 2?
Yeah, they went for 2. Yeah.
Why? That was so dumb. All right, whatever. It gives them back a little bit of life.
I think Hardik didn't really care. I thought he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna take the run. I don't mind if I get run out. Yeah, that's fine. I'll walk back.
Now my question is, here's the thing, and I'm thinking about this All right, you just gave it up, and you feel good that you're 9 for 1. If Jordan holds them to, let's say, 10, and the next balls only gives up 1, you can still, that's a 6 and a 4. You know what I mean? You could lose on 2 6s. And who do you trust? I mean, they're so deep bowling. Who comes in next?
Surya Kumar Yadav. I think Surya Kumar Yadav's coming out.
No. Who comes in next to bat?
Yeah, Surya.
Not to bat, to bowl for Mumbai. Who do you think they bring out next?
I think they should bring Nathan Coulton out because he bowled really well today. I would 9 times.
Yes.
Oh, that's out.
That's out.
Oh, he's reviewing it. He's reviewing it. What? It's the last.
Yeah, he's reviewing it.
Oh. Right. Okay. So Bolt is a better death bowler. He defended, what was it, like 9 runs? Okay. He defended 9 runs in the 20th over.
Yes.
So maybe you give it to him. Oh, that spun in as well. That ball pitched outside the wide lines and then spun in slightly. So it wouldn't be a wide, but I don't think it hit the bat.
Ultra edge. Oh, I saw.
It's missing.
Yeah, it hit it. Look, you can hear it.
But you can't see anything. Right. Can't see anything.
Watch when it passes. No, okay. No out. All right.
Pollard going up to the
umpire. Intimidating the umpire. That's a big boy.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I would not want to be that umpire right now. If I give him out, right, and he's missing the ball.
He's a big boy.
Oh man.
But it was a dot ball because, like you said, it hit the inside line too. Oh, please, Jordan. You don't even need the wicket. You just need a dot ball here.
Yeah.
Even a single. He
smashed that.
Oh God, no.
Oh my God. Sorry for the loud noise.
Wow.
That's amazing.
What did they get after that? 2?
I think that's a 2. He saved that 6. Oh my goodness.
They deserve to win.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's like almost Paran level kind of saving a 6. He grabbed it and just threw it back. Oh my goodness.
Jumped up in the air, never touched the boundary.
Oh. Wow.
That is how you know what? Amazing. They deserve to win. Come on.
They do. They definitely do. Oh my goodness. Right. So that's 11. They've scored 11 for 1 in the super over. Right. So they need 12 to win. They need 12 to win.
In the second super over. Okay?
Second super over. Sorry. Right. Gabe, I know you were commenting on how I can make videos less than 10 minutes. It's going to be very difficult making a 10-minute video about this match.
I'm telling you, this is probably one of the greatest matches I've ever, bro. I love Test, but I've never seen a match this exciting in Test. This is insane, bro. Oh my God.
Yeah,
this is insane.
It's a different type of excitement. Like I like this is the thing. I've always liked all 3 types of all 3 formats of cricket. With Test matches, I think of the Ashes last year with Ben Stokes winning in Headingley, right? That match, or Ashes 2005, where you have Brett Lee and Kasparovich batting for the last wicket, and then you've got this in T20s, and then you had the World Cup final last year. Every format has its version.
You're right.
This type of thing, and this is just insane. You're right. Got Bolt. I think Bolt is bowling. Bolt
is bowling. Here's the thing. Bolt has been very unlucky today. He hasn't been hit hard, like I told you. It's not that he's been hit hard, but you even when you came in, you saw that he should have had an out. Somebody dropped him. There's that same bad luck continues. You know what I mean? 436 in the chat, guys. I mean, this is the most exciting T20 game I've ever seen. Oh my God.
Oh, for sure.
Who comes out? The universe boss needs to come out.
Right. It goes Gail, Gail, Mayank, and Maxwell. It has to be those three because they're not gonna send Jordan out, are they?
No way.
No.
But no, I'm saying you got to send the universe boss out first.
Why?
Oh,
yeah.
And if he gets out as a wicket, whatever, but he can get a 6-on-1 swing of the bat, effortless swing, basically. And now that just changes the complexity of the game. Because I can go to that first 6, and then really I can take singles the rest of the way and be good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's Monday in India, officially 2-day match, 2-day T20.
The first 2-day match in the IPL history. That's classic.
Oh wow.
Oh my God, bro, this is insane. Oh,
I'm jealous. I'm not jealous. Sorry, I feel bad for Nick not being able to enjoy this. I understand his reasoning, and I completely respect that. I just mean, wow.
I'm telling you, don't you think for 1 second he ain't stressing it out though. I've seen him in the chat because he knows all the arguments he's gonna hear from me if Mumbai loses this. Like Mumbai should have had this. There were all the drops. So he doesn't want this to happen for 2 reasons. He wants Mumbai to stay on top, but then it'll make my point that yes, even the great Mumbai Indians with their deep lineup and their superior team cannot overcome, what was it, 3 drops? I know both got 2 dropped on him in that last over. Yeah, and the first one over, 2 drops both today. That kills you. Yes,
just want to say,
boss.
Yes, he's coming out. I just want to say, I want to say one thing to everyone who subscribed today. I got like loads of notifications about people subscribing. So thank you so much for subscribing for Cricket for Us. Honestly, appreciate it. And thank you, Gabe and Nick, yourselves, for allowing me here and experiencing this.
Oh man,
I don't even know what to call it. This experience. I'll just call it this experience. This experience is amazing, brilliant.
Join it. And the thing about cricket, man, this is a community of passionate fans, bro. They're engaging, man, and like I said, it's probably one of the most passionate sports communities that exists. You know what I'm saying? And people have strong opinions one way or another, but everybody knows their stuff. Yeah, and for the most part, I feel like a novice, man, because they're like, no, Gabe, you're wrong. And even if I'm right for 1 or 2 days, guess what? I ultimately end up being wrong. This is another game I'm basically hoping for a chase here. And they'll say, see, chases can happen. And it's out really, really quick. You know what I'm saying?
You don't win either way. You don't win either way because Kings 11 batted first.
Please call for a 3rd super over. No, I need a win. I want this win.
Oh man, 3 matches in 1. 3 matches in 1.
Oh my gosh, yeah, this is insane. Oh, both it's got to be in the back of his mind. And Abhishek, thank you for the super chat. It says IPL League it's a league of its own for a reason. You see it? Yep, it is. It is. Yeah, you just need 2 6s, guys. And that's why I'm saying you send Chris Gale off first. Because even if he goes out on a duck, now you know, okay, what we have to do. But if he just hits 1 6, now you can take singles the rest of the way. It takes the pressure off.
Yeah.
Please. Universe ball!
He's got it.
Let's go.
Oh,
please,
sick.
One more. Oh. Win this universe, boss. Make everybody apologize.
Do you know what I love?
Put some
I love how he hits that. He hits that and just fixes his gloves just after.
Like nothing.
Yeah, that was easy.
Like nothing. Gale Storm.
Oh
my gosh. One more. Oh, the universe boss. Reading the papers, reading ESPN cricket info on Twitter, talking about he's too old. Oh,
he's not too old. Goodness me. Oh, that's a good bouncer.
That's a real good bouncer. Let's go. Take the double. Yes, take it.
I don't think Gale wanted to run. I don't think Gale wanted to run for that too.
Oh my gosh. You got to take. Well, no. Do you take the run there because you got the extra wicket and you got who else is that due to bat?
It's probably Maxwell. I think it's probably Maxwell. But the way I see it is Maxwell is in real bad form. He's not doing well at all. So it's better to have these two at the crease than potentially get Maxwell there. Definitely.
Universe boss. Oh my gosh. All right.
Right. What I want Agarwal to get a single and let Gale hit a 6 off the next ball. That's what I want.
Bro, I'll take the 6 right now. I want Gale did his job. Give me that 6 right now. End this thing. Please. And that's at least got to be 2.
Oh, that's 4.
Yes, the boundary. Let's go.
Ooh.
3 balls for 1 run. 3 balls for 1 run. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes. This may be the greatest game ever. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go. Look at the owners in the boxes. Look at the people.
They're so excited. They're like, oh my God, I can't believe this is happening. Oh,
think about it, bro. If they win this, they are at the bottom with literally everybody else, and they got a shot. They are 3-6 with everyone else. And if you went out, you could probably sneak in the 4th. This is their season right here. Oh,
this is.
Did you see Quinton McCock? How do you look so calm right now?
Oh, he's done it.
That's it.
He's done it.
It's over.
Mayank does it. 2 4s. In my own words, I'm just gonna say done and dusted. That was brilliant. That's fantastic. Oh my goodness.
What a finish. Guys, I gotta say right now, Punjab needed to think of this. People crying in the stands right now. This is how huge this was of win.
Yeah.
Mumbai on a bad day still refused to lose. 2 super overs.
They lost. And then they lose.
And then they But man,
wow, what a game.
I'm happy because Chris Gayle was such a big part of this. Again, 24 in the first in the first 20 overs, right? And then in the super over, a huge 6, which just took the pressure totally off.
Definitely.
Man, I couldn't take another super. I could not take another super over. Yeah, man. The ladies, I'm assuming they're in ownership because they're in the stands. They all had Kings XL. They were up there crying, man. They were like, "Oh my God, this is crazy."
Abhishek just says Punjab wins the ODI match against Mumbai.
I'm telling you, Abhishek has all the best one-liners, man. It was, and it bothered Chris Gayle when he comes out and said, listen, I've been in this game for a long time. You just got to put some respect on my name. I don't know if you remember that quote, like, look, you know who I am. You know what I've done. At least let me fail before you assume I failed without even giving me a chance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I feel so good for that. Guys, Kings still have problems. All right, Jordan gave up. He bowled. But let's be honest, he gave up that 6 if it wasn't for that amazing effort. Who made that catch? Oh my God, who made that catch?
It's Mayank Agarwal.
Mayank made that save? Yeah. Oh my God. I mean, it was a collective team effort. But man, look, the players are saluting them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. The universe boss. Oh my gosh. Now Mumbai finally comes down to the pack with DC. Again, they're still up there. But let's be real, guys. I'm glad because I can tell Nick, see, even the great Mumbai Indians, as deep as they are, the reason they lost this, it should have never went to a super over, right? 3 drops. 3 drops. Two of them were for sure wickets. 1 no call that should have been called for, I mean, you can't overcome that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? But oh my gosh, was there a super chat that I missed? Let me check. Here we go. Ashad said, I thought you came for just the last 3 overs. Yeah, and Ashad, he did come for the last 3 overs and ended up staying for another hour. 2 super overs. Oh my God. That's insane.
Right. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have to go and have some dinner. But thank you so much, honestly. Gabe, it's been a pleasure. CFA Nation, it's been a pleasure. It's been absolutely amazing all today. This 3
Guys,
super overs. Oh my goodness.
this is a dedicated man. Check out his channel. Check out his channel, please. Cricket for us 2.0. Make sure you type in 2.0. He can tell you the story to version 2 cricket regular cricket for us. But 2.0, check them out. Put in the chat real quick just so they can check it. They can check it out. He does really quick recaps. So if you might have missed the first game from earlier today, check those out on his channel. He does a great job with it. Man. There'll be R3 wickets. Maybe I'll just do it for the whole weekend since we didn't get one out yesterday for these games. And guys, man, thank you. 400 plus people today in this chat. That's insane. Showing them love and joining this channel. And guys, it's a great community. You know, again, Mumbai fans, no fret. You know, you can say, oh, we're in second place now. Sorry, we're not in first. All right. Let's just be real. There's 4, 3, and 6 teams. One team is 5 and 4, and what are? And the other 2 teams are 5 and 4, right?
Yeah, I think they're 6 and 4, aren't they? Yeah, 6 and 4. So you've got one team on 14, you've got 2 on 12, you've got RCB and Mumbai Indians on 12, you've got KKR on 8, and then you've got 3 teams on 6 and 1 team on 4. Yeah.
Yeah, the R3 wicket is gonna be called the craziest. It's gonna be R3 wickets craziest ODI match you've seen in T20. For most of you guys, it's already Monday. You know what I'm saying? So, oh gosh.
Right, fantastic. Thank you again. Take care and have a wonderful night, day, week, everything. Right. See you guys later.
Later, brother. Guys, again, much appreciated everybody that hung out with me. Trust me, this Sarosa not going hard on the Mumbai Indians. My girl Renee's a Mumbai Indian fan. Much love for all you guys. You're still in a good position. Again, you cannot overcome 3 drops like it happened. And really the Quinton de Kock wicket that should have been called, they didn't challenge it. That was huge. And Mumbai still refused to lose. They went to 2 super overs after that. That just shows you how deep this team is. It took a Herculean effort for Kings 11 today to do so, and they needed a lot of help, meaning the extra drops and, of course, the missed call on that wicket. So, you know, it's R9 wickets. Yeah, you know what? If you think about it, it can be R3 wickets because it was literally 3. How many matches? My gosh, insane. This was 2 matches in and of itself. But, guys, thanks so much for joining us on Super Over Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Super Over Sunday. Join us tomorrow for the first. Usually we make it to the first 15 overs. Shania. Oh, hopefully they can win tomorrow. They need to win so bad tomorrow. You know what I mean? And man, much love. Han, thank you for always keeping me honest. Abhishek, thank you for always keeping me honest. We're gonna call him the CNN fact checker. He lets me know, Gabe, you're wrong. I love it. Gabe, umpires are consistently wrong in this match. Please mention your 3 wickets. You think I'm not going to mention it? This umpire literally, I wonder what Pollard told him. And Pollard's a big boy. He probably went up to him and said, bro, are you serious? Are you on somebody's payroll? Because they were horrible. The umpires were horrible. Think about that. Okay, the appeal. If you're an umpire, and I think they were so funny when they said it on on the dugout channel. They said, if you can't trust a New Zealander, who can you trust? He was yelling, emphatic, appealing. And the umpire was like, nope. And you blew that call? That was huge. Thank you, Han. But Nepal, thank you. Swapnil, thank you. Renil, everybody for joining. Ian, Minitium, a lot of fun. But trust me, I will be talking about it. And yes, I will hit a church and pray. Maybe I'll do my own prayer group to try to get CSK a win. Until next time, you guys already know the deal. Same bat time, same bat channel. That's 6 runs. Peace.